Good morning, Frack. How you doing, mate? Good morning, chat as well. Hope you're all good. How are you today? Sorry, I had to refresh Seribot, apparently. I had to reauthorize it. Had a bit of an ad. There we go. All done. I'm good. I got the bow from Sylvanas to drop. Oh, mate, hell yeah. That's kind of an awkward raid to keep rerunning as well. So fair play to you. Good job. I was farming it for anima. Ooh, what do you need anima for? Is it like housing items? I have that bow myself, though I just never play a hunter, so it is wasted on me. When I made my new shaman and they make anima warbound. But what's the use for anima? What use does your new shaman have in Shadowlands of all expansions? Is there something you want from it? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna dive in. You might be my only patron at the moment. You know, I thought anima was just for like mounts, toys, maybe some odd cosmetics. Anima figure. You want to. Okay. You're waiting till your new shaman to get the covenant upgrades done. Interesting. Fair play. I've never heard anyone willingly play Shadowlands for stuff, so it was a little bit of a shock to the system. That sounds good. If collectibles are what you're after. Right, what did I have to do here? We are in the post-game. And there's still some side questies. In fact, I'm gonna go do one now. Before we do the meat of today. The meat and gravy. It's in the middle of this place. No one attack me, we're okay. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing today, bro? As I click it. As I live and breathe being attacked. How are you, mate? Boop, boop, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Complete your mission. Okay. I'm okay, though I had to fix my PC, but all good now. I think a lot of people are having PC, not problems, like PC problems, PC replacements at the moment. Hey, hello chemist, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Hi, Canary. I have to see if I can safely buy the DLC without worrying about bills and emergency stuff. Oh, for this game? Yeah. I tell you what, it is quite expensive, but the content is there. You get your money's worth with the DLC, but it is a lot. So yeah, if you don't have the money straight away, it's understandable. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I should have known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. Good old Gramps. What was wrong with your PC, Hunter, mate? Don't mind me asking. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now hold on. You saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they have to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. Yeah, you're being elitist, Gwen. Stop it. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Ugh. Pops! You too, G-Volt. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know, we ought to sell this like trainers. My monitor, my keyboard and mouse weren't working, but my PC tower was. Oh, so it's the bit at the back where all the ports are, I'm guessing. That was the issue. Hey, hello, Ice. Thank you for the 3 stream. Appreciate it. I'm a true kinetic and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into kinetics. I'm just taking part. I'm not siding. I don't agree with Gwen. But she'd be outnumbered. I am being bullied. None of that. Right, I've got my screenies up. Oh, that's not effective. Okay, that's a terrible choice. Roshi was not the play. I think Gwen's being destroyed here. Never mind, Gwen just did the destroying. Surprisingly, no. All I have to do is remove the RAM and then put it back in. Oh. Got loose, did it? You know, the things that weren't working were obviously all things connected to the back ports. But yeah. That fixed it. Fair play. Boom! Get out of here. And you. Be gone. These seem to be all outfit color variants, these quests. I think there's a couple more of these as well. Smack some sense into her. Canary, you know I'm the truest kinetic. Ah, G-Volt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. You want to rule for yourself, you creep. Just remember, my fans are important to me. But not really as important as you, G-Volt. Wait. That's favoritism. We shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow canary. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice. I think so. But anyway, I'm a piece of work, so I can do my stream, and I've learned how to move around RAM now. That's good, at least. I hear some people are going to salons and styling their hair like me. If that's your thing, that's an option. Oh, don't give her ideas. For the love of God. Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight. But I hope you and me could be tight too. No. I once again don't have a use for Mega Shards. Yeah, I think you just gave me... Yeah, you just gave me a color variant to your set. I get the feeling the remaining two might be like this. Let's get out of here. Get me out of this hyperspace. I don't want to be here no more. Hello, Fruity mate. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, I've got that one and that one left. And then, obviously, I've got the points to do the main quest stuff as well. I'll just get these out of the way real quick. If we're likely to get more side quests, I'd like to just finish what's there on the map currently. There's only 2 more, so... Yeah, how you doing today? You doing good? Blah, 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 blah. Baba booey. This was on the roof. You stinky poo. I gotta get climbing. Chat, can you believe that it is the 31st of December today? Crazy. Did you pick a fight on me? Go away. Know my power. We skip those. Alright, that was Canary. I think I did some other ones as well. If something tells me we have more quests like that to come. It's a waste of a donut, really, because I'm not even getting any berries back. I don't even know where they are. Hello? Sadly, not so good. Health issues playing up. so in pain. Just trying to relax while painkillers work the magic. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you feel better soon. Back problems. Back problems? What am I on about? Health problems are not great. Where the are these on the roof? I'm wasting precious calories here. What the hell? Right, up here. Get me on this roof. But I don't see anyone up here either. What is this? Something's not right. No, genuinely, what is going on? What the fuck? If you make me waste a donut, I'll just reload the save, you slag. These are expensive. There's freaking no one here. What the frick is going on? What the hell? There's no one even down there. Oh, nah, bruh. Are you for real? That might be a Daz blind moment, I'm not sure. Never happened. I'm here for a business. The zone's way too big. That's my excuse. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Corbo. Apologies for the wait. I've already just realized the man's got like a pancham and a low punny pin in his hair, in his man bun. That's all, folks. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D, and additional tools have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions that we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out. And what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget require buy-in from our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumios, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a Pokemon battle. Yeah, you leave him alone, you money grabbers. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Daz here to join me. Hi. It is me, the fill-in, once again. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. If you will it, so be it. Fucking kick, punch, earthquake. Oh yeah, free. Join the Daz Court. Blaziken's a beast, by the way. Although, admittedly, that won't do a lot. Oh, never mind. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I can't evolve Blaziken yet, sadly. It is locked behind many seasons. But I can help take down a Mega Skarmory. A lot of waiting, yeah. I get why they've done it. I feel like they had the intention of, like, people picking this up on launch or people picking this up at Christmas, and then having the replayability to get people toward Pokopia and also Pokemon Days reveals, whatever they decide to reveal that day. So they've purposely, obviously, extended people's playtime. It doesn't bother me because we're naturally still playing anyway, like 200 hours in. But yeah, no, it is a bit annoying at the same time, having to wait so long. We're on season 4 currently, which gives Baxcalibur. 5, 6, and 7 are Sceptile, Blaziken, and Swampert. So that's a lot of waiting to do. But again, we'll just pop on, right? As a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without you. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Daz. I hear you can even get your hair done like mine. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumios a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money here. I couldn't agree more. That is why we at Quasartico all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Right, there's one more, I believe. Just one more. What are we all up to today anyway? What were you all doing, chat? Boosh. Right there. Right above the hotel, I think. Hello, Zay. Good morning. How you doing? I'm doing some Mana Forge. Nice. I believe this is up here. Oh, I hit my head. Oh, it's actually not. That's hilarious. It was here all along. Trying to get some quick bits of gear before pre-patch. In fact, I don't even know what the pre-patch catch-up level gear is. It might be better than Mana Forge, or the same, I don't know. Probably the same as Heroic or something. Maybe even normal. How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't even ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those Jacinth zones. Goodness, Labane. You can't say shit around. Weird attitude, cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, what? That what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Jacinth zones are totally charming. I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say? How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot easily be remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems you require further That is freaky. How they're both here talking independently of each other. Now then, Labane. Let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Daz and me. Is that agreeable to you, Daz? Sure. Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. That is freaky. This is... With Labane by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinth will make it so it never happens. She's already got her by the bollocks, don't she? I'm pulling out a new... Oh, Meganium. Well, what's this? A new Pokemon on the team? Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these two Dragalge. Is it Dragalge or Dragalge? I think Dragalge makes more sense. It is algae. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Guzma's on the field. Yeah, I hinted at it the other day. I'm using Galissapod, like you wanted. Even in defeat, I am victorious. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Lebane, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I can't fathom why being around me would cause such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinth. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. Hey, Wabaho, how you doing, bro? You doing good? And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you get to train by battling against me and my hologram, and grow twice as strong. One day you'll beat her. Daz, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. Hey, happy birthday to your mum. Hope she has a good day, mate. I recommend adopting my hairstyle. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm okay. Fireball shots? Oh my god. Your mother's a party animal. Right, I'm gonna check these missions. 187, 186, 185, 184, 183, 182, 181, 180, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 60. Okay, I believe we're all caught up now. I don't need to go through the whole lot. We've done 189 side quests so far. There's 42 main quests, and we're on the DLC 12th quest. Oh, hello. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. What do you want? The usual fire blast roast for you, Daz? Drip coffee for me. One of those great croissant Grisham mix. That's it? What, is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Yeah, actually. Ah, Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city. For better or for worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it. Even if it did end up like that. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby distortion and Sapphire distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analyzing all these hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. Don't worry, I've got this one. Hey, Harrows, how you doing, mate? Grish, pal. Think you could spare some of that Hoenian salt that you sprinkle on your croissant? How did you know our special ingredient? Secret ingredient. I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. I don't think that's leverage. Nonsense! We'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant La Wow's favorite taste tester. Another WoW fan. Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. There's a little whale, Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Oh my. We're about to deal with some big fish. To catch a kaiju. Hello, Ansha. I was just reviewing the recipes that Mr. Philippe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the ones we used to find in Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian Salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? Convenient, one would say. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we going to make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That will make the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, Supak, how you doing today, mate? Dropping in on Kyogre, we'll take a donut with its own flavor profile, too. 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. That is the Alpha old-fashioned donut. I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. We should already have them. Oh, I'm excited for this. This post-game DLC stuff seems very meaty. Let's do a Mega first. Right, bitter's been ticked off. We need a lot of fresh, don't we? Sour's been done. Spicy's been done. Not quite enough sweet. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're all doing good. This New Year's Eve. Well, that's a very convenient looking donut, isn't it? We've done it! This is one of my finest works yet. Behold the Omega old-fashioned donut. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now Hooper can get us to the pocket of hyperspace where Groudon is. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. It doesn't help that we're doing a lot of missions now that require good donuts, and I don't get any berries back. Although this one might. Should I make the other one as well? Right, spicy's done. Sour's done. Bitter's done. Sweet's done. Oh my lord, you need a lot of fresh, don't you? Fresh and bitter. Oh, that should do it, actually. Hello, Loki. I'm doing good, thank you very much, mate. How you doing? Imagine it used the salt and you only get to pick one. That'd be mean. I saw a Facebook post about a shop in Japan making those special donuts for limited time. Oh, that'd be so good. I would love to try those. Hello, Dracus. How you doing today, mate? And there we have the Alpha. Yeah, Alpha. Those two require a lot of berries to do. Way to go. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Probably the only donut chef, maybe. I don't know. Now Hooper can get us to the pocket of hyperspace where Kyogre is. And now that we have both, we can pick and choose. I might do Groudon first, still. But yeah, they're both in here. I'm good. I just discovered that my car battery is empty. Thank God my dad has a charger. I'm doing alright. I'm heading out to do some shopping in a bit. Ooh, okay. A shop is needed, is it? Right. You, I think, are Groudon, and you are Kyogre. I say we do Groudon first. What's the best way here? I'll head here and head through. I thought that was a way up. It wasn't. Take the long way around. I'm excited for this. I'm gonna save it though. Just in case. Much like anything though, I don't think you can mess up catching these. Honestly, Golisopod might be key for this one. We'll have to see. Hey, Goxie. Although it is part bug. Let's do it. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion. I love how Primal Reversion is just considered Mega Evolution. Same difference. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. One of those where the fridge and pantry is all empty kind of days. God, we should be so lucky. We still got Christmas food. Come quick, you two. Oh, baby. Ginormous red crystals. Lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Good to know. Though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us can work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. My other bet would actually be Blaziken. Blaziken is a fire type. but it has earthquake. I mean, it's fire ground when it primal reverse, isn't it? Makes it 4 times weak to water. I'll try Glissapod, but Glissapod is part bug type, so it is, I think, vulnerable to fire still. I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom phones. Let's do it. Imagine it didn't work. Oh, that is cool. Look at it. Holy shit. They got the scale down to a T as well. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Yeah, we pissed it off. Now that I've got my screenies up, go ham, bro. He wants me anyway. He's gonna primal revert. I wonder when. Sack it. Keep knocking his block off, bro. Yeah, Glissapod's got this. Although it does become Bug Steel when I Mega Evolve it. Very weak to fire. Luckily that ain't fire. Do 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 do. Oh, phase 2 be coming. Here it is. Being happy. Primal Groudon. Now I'm scared. Oh, water's purely an... Oh, yeah. Ah! Ah! It's funny how it's still weak to ground, though, as a ground touch. Right. You gain your health back as well, bro. Don't die. Oh, you burn? Are you burnt? Someone burnt? Oh, it's Gudra. Not my problem. What are you doing? Ah! Ah! That's what you did. I may have to heal you up a bit, bro. You're looking a little worse for wear. Do. Scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! Hey, my Nugs is doing very well here. All things considered. Oh! Are you gonna farm shiny Groudon? No. I'm more nervous about not doing this. I'm running out of time. Ah! I don't know what else I have that would be good against him. Blaziken's doing a lot. Might be okay. I don't know, this time is tight. Tight like a toilet. Boy, I'm actually very nervous now. We're gonna need a Christmas miracle. Nugs, no! I think I failed. I think it's over. Shit. Yeah, no, Glisopod's no good. But he primals. Water's ineffective. Water's ineffective. I may... Oh, I probably can't change my team out now, can I? Glisopod's really good for this. Like, really good for this phase. while he is weak to water. It might be too late for Christmas Miracle. Nonsense! I've still got decorations up until the weekend. There's still time. If I get through this phase quicker than last time, I'll have more time on the next phase. Do, 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 do. You make sure not to let the swords dance run off. Grab these big balls as well. Yeah, I think we've done better on this particular phase. Right. Do I continue to use Blaziken? I can't Mega Evolve, but I can plus move. Or do I Mega Evolve something else? What's your special defense like, Groudon? I wonder if something like Drampa would be any good. The only issue is, he is incredibly slow to move. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, bro. Let's try the Gas Goose. I know it's not super effective, but it's Calm Mind Mega Evolution. Why'd I do that? I just pressed the wrong button. Okay, we got it down to half. No one ever expects the gas. Oh yeah, this is going a lot better. Now that we have lost our Mega Evolution though, back to it, Blaziken. Swords Dance into Earthquakes. well be that. Hello, Crow, mate. It's freaking well be. Get him, Nugs. Yeah, that went a lot better. Got him. Freaking got him. It is time to catch Groudon. Pokeball, go. Have a good stream. I work and lurk, so happy new year to you, Daz, in chat. Well, thank you, Crow. As Dracus said, likewise, in advance. I will be live tomorrow for New Year's Day. But yeah, have a happy new year if I don't speak to you. That's a big rock. That's a nice boulder. But he's not shiny. I don't care. I don't use legendaries competitively. So, you can't even anymore. Yes, Daz. You too, Tawny. Way to go. We're just too good. It took 2 attempts. You've already got to, like, clean up each phase. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. What about Kyogre? No berries? Bitches? You 3 actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got the special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from a Megastone? I forgot to explain to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns to Groudon, to its true form, that is Primal Reversion. I've studied it a little, since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on the other distortions so you can catch Kyogre. Kyogre should be easier. I bet we will. We've got to make Ansh's dream come true. We're Team MZ and we got this. You know, I forgot that it was kind of hinted at before we started the fight, but I forgot that when Groudon Primal reverts and becomes a fire type, due to its natural ability, obviously there's no abilities in the game, but due to its natural ability and, you know, everything surrounding it, the flames are so hot that water just evaporates. Ineffective. Whereas it would usually be super effective. So it was just a case of using water to get him into phase 2 and then finding something decent enough to get him in, like, down. Oddly, it wasn't a case of super effective moves. Just a mega meow stick. That's all she really needs. Oh, there you are, big boy. You can go next to Darkrai. I still haven't found a Rotom or a Frigibax. Right. Kyogre, we're walking away from. Weirdly. Yeah, they probably do expect it. Ah, I know where you're gonna be. Raichu, I think you're the person for the... Frick you, bro. Anyone else want to go? Anyone want to square down? Yeah, Raichu should be able to handle it. I believe Kyogre is practically Drizzle, which makes water-type moves stronger, but I don't think it nullifies electric types. You can't until... I can't what, sir? You will need the Alpha Donut to get through this distortion. Technically, I think Kyogre's going to go through Primal Reversion. Not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hooper an Alpha Donut. Let's do it! These are very cool ways of obtaining these. Very cool indeed. Oh, Rotom on Frigibax. Okay. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Could be you too. Check this out. I see it in the distance. I love that there's just one ruby crystal sticking out. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? No worries, Dracus, mate. Enjoy your shopping. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go. Time to catch a Kyogre. If we're going to battle Kyogre, I guess it's time for another big drop. Wahoo! Again, I love how menacing this looks and the scale. A lot of Pokemon games kind of like dumb down the scale to make them actually fit on screen. What I've loved about these Legends games is the whole like alpha Pokemon, rogue megas, which I know are like exaggerated scales, but like they've been able to keep some scale for Pokemon, which is nice. Show me Whale Lord, a day. Is that Kyogre? No, it's Pikachu. We can't pull any punches. Gloves up. Woo! Well, that did a lot, boo. That also will do a lot in hindsight. Ah, I've just been bathed. Yeah, no, I'm starting to doubt my strategy here. It's a lot more area of effect attacks. A Volt Tackle, obviously. Sack it. We'll deal with phase 2 when we deal with it. Oh, I almost killed myself. Just keep getting your health. Hello? Very quick. This phase, I don't obviously know what he does. Might scare me. We'll stick with Raichu though, for the time being. Oh, you are a beast! Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage. Ah, la 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 la. Also taking a lot more. That's why I'm gonna do that. Oh, I just killed myself. Am I that strong? I one-shot myself. Oh, what are you doing? Oh! Come back. We doing it again? Can you stop? You might be dying quicker than Groudon, but you hit way harder. We got tons of time to go. We got this. This face scares me. Dodge. Woo! I'm scared about Rayquaza, let alone frickin' these two. Finish this. You know, a lot easier. Having, like, a grass and an electric type helps. Welcome back, Freck. Chicken burger. Lovely. I have both primal orbs. Sounds delish. Way to go, Daz. You and me and Karina are unstoppable. Don't get cocky until we face off against the big dog, alright? Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. We gotta farm some berries after this, because, good lord. You have caught Groudon and Kyogre, 2 legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy, so well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue and red orbs soon. It seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Don't forget who you're dealing with here, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue and red orbs. You're quite right about the prodigious energy they contain. Okay. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little. Fine. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of the mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumios was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? Well, you'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza. And that's made you even more motivated, so. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. I'm not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Des. You have to get Ancha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. I was surprised Jirachi hasn't made an appearance, you know. Hello, Nadia. Good morning. Boop, boop, boop. Happy New Year. A little early, but sure. Thank you. Back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. The next time you call me will be our last. I'll get Ansha caught up in all this. I'll call you at midnight tonight. If you won't. My phone's on silent sleep mode. So, good luck with that. Ah! Oh, you being sarcastic, weren't you? Hey, you're still here now. Yeah, you have it. What I did, because sleep is still, I think, working away on unanimated, I've put the drama llama into retirement. Temporarily. To make room. I was kind of expecting Jirachi as well. Yeah, well, let's talk about dreams. It would make sense, right? Sorry, wishes, not dreams. Dreams is darker. Yeah, no. Thank you again, Nadia. All the Jingle Jam custom emotes have now been finished. They've all been uploaded. We're all good. They're all there. You finally get your second monitor back. And I don't need to administer any more lashings. What? I just saw a TikTok of this cursed ass Digimon that gives an eyeball to a kid and brings his parents back from the dead. Well, Digimon has always been more adult than Pokemon, so I'm not surprised. I'm guessing it's a Digimon film that I've just not seen. So, I don't know. That's creepy, though. Welcome back. The only Digimon film I've ever seen was like the very first one as a kid. But I think there's been tons more. And they're meant to be like very adult and dark. Depressing. From what I've heard, at least. Yeah, I know, Nadia. I know. I'm gonna have to Google this now before we crack on. Digimon movie where Digimon kills parents? Oh! Yeah, okay. Found it straight away. Digimon Adventure 2, the beginning it's called. Yeah, no, that definitely happens. Oh my god, I just saw a synopsis. Oh shit, no. It's very relatable to like the whole wish thing that we're doing. Shit. I don't think I can read any more of that. I'm just gonna read it anyway. I don't think anyone's gonna go watch it. Basically, in this Digimon film, I believe a kid's parents die. He ends up getting a Digimon partner, and the Digimon partner wants him to be happy, so starts puppeteering the dead corpses of his parents, making it look like they're back alive to make him happy. But they're just corpses that it's like puppeting. And apparently the boy injures his right eye in anger, and the Digimon gave him his own eye as a replacement. Again, to make him happy. Good damn. Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you had learned from the Rust Syndicate. The only, like, dark... to be fair, Pokemon did dabble. The darkest thing I remember about Pokemon movies was Celebi dying. He came back, but the Celebi, like, withering away like a little moldy onion, you know what I mean? That traumatized me as a child. But yeah, no, Digimon's always doing that. Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. Why do I not remember this? I don't know. Is it a more recent film? I don't know. It's called Digimon Adventure 2, the beginning, the film. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbo? It's the 2020 version. I don't think it's the anime, it's a film. But maybe it's a sequel to the anime? I don't know. All I know is I saw a scene... Oh yeah, that happens a couple of times. The very first movie, and another one. And maybe another one, actually. I think Ash kept dying constantly. The reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next. That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. Shut up, Gulpin. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Isn't there some theory that Pikachu stuns him on purpose to bring him back? What are we talking about? Because in the first film, he takes the blow of Mewtwo and Mew and turns to stone. And the collective sadness of all the Pokemon bring him back. But I swear I saw a clip of a later Pokemon film where, like, he dies again. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean the anime, the very first episode with the Spearow. A theory that Ash died and Pikachu brought him back. There's another theory as well, saying that Ash died and has been in a coma the whole time. That's why he never ages. A load of nonsense. It's just the same trope as, like, The Simpsons, you know? Those characters have been around for, like, 20-odd years and they just never age. I think Ash did age. He aged, like, 2 years, which is crazy. how long he was around. Yeah, it's crazy because when we started watching Pokemon, we were kids. Like little kids. Ash is done with now. He no longer has an anime. But like when they stopped him, obviously we were adults. So it's weird for us to comprehend that we watched a character as a kid and watched them as an adult and they've aged like 2 years. But they've purposely just made the events of all the anime series like back to back to back to back, you know? There's like no space between them practically. Hello, right? Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Same with One Piece. That's been going on for like 20 years too, and they've all aged like 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, no, all those theories are nonsense. They just, well, it's been a long time for us. It's a good way of explaining it as well is like, it's a lot easier to represent that kind of slow aging through a cartoon. Whereas you look at like things like Stranger Things and you're dealing with real life actors and the time between the developing a season, they fucking growth spurt like nothing. You see the physical change, even though I don't think too much time passes between the seasons. So it's a little hard to be like, you know, immersed in that. But yeah, anime and cartoon, obviously, you can do it really easily. How dare kids age? I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of hyperspace, but by you all, and the legendary Pokemon you've battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina. Indeed, Miss Karina told me about your hyperspace exploits, Daz. I could picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. I could show you them if you want. I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace where we'll find Rayquaza at last. Now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. I gotcha. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon. So we should do this higher up, closer to the sky. Sounds good. Let's go to the roof. This roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Yeah, she did actually. It did. Hooper transported me here. Hooper sure picked the right roof. Imagine not. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. How you doing today, right, mate? How is you today? Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright. It all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. I'm fine. I just caught up on Fallout. Nice. I still need to start a season 2. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Haha, they're holding hands! That's sweet. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. Their ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. I like the art style they've done for this. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids, or Draconids, which however you want to say it, wishes must have reached Rayquaza. Yeah, they've given it a proper, like... Asian art style, you know what I mean? It actually looks like a Chinese dragon. A koi fish. I actually like this. It's pretty cool. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light. And in it was Rayquaza, in a sublime and incredible form. The blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. Naughty, you're grounded! The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. Who's the little boy on his head? Or little girl? I don't know. We've met the Draconids before in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. We helped one of them. We go riding on Rayquaza on our magic school bus. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumios of all places. I sent you a screenshot. Look at it when you've missed the DRPS. That is amazing. He's like, oh my god. Pokemon could be like that? Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in his body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Mega Stone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone? Didn't that organ develop, or is that a theory, where he basically... all the like asteroids he ate that were going to collide with Earth contained that Mega Evolution power. Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Hey, hello Flobe. How you doing today, mate? Isn't it noble, Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids? I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mum, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, aren't you? I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion that we need. Right on cue. I guess that actually worked. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace where you will find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. I guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Daz, gather lots of data so that Mr. Philippe and his team can develop a perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest of donuts. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. Okay. How much data do we need? Any guesses? All I can imagine is the tower. 100,000 survey points! Ah! Right, well, let's go beat up a rampant Mega Evolution, shall we? That's 10,000 alone. Get vermin, boy. I'm running out of, like... Well, I'm not exactly running out, but... I'm eating through my good berries. I should get some from this, though. Do we have anything fun for New Year's? Nah, not really, mate. Pretty quiet one. Nadia is. Nadia's throwing a party. Right. I think Blaziken is what we use here. I can't Mega Revolve it, but... Ooh. Oh shit, okay. 126, 127, 128, 129. Yeah, no, nothing special. Stream as usual today. Do my usual in the evening. Probably chill with the parents for a bit. And then I'm doing a stream tomorrow. Kick his head in. What about you, mate? Are you? Yeah, we got this easy. Oh, shit. Woo! I forgot that was a mechanic. Go over to my parents. Your mum works till 9 PM, so just chill it. Sounds good. Give me those berries back. I think, hopefully. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Right, the thing is, right? Here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go into these basic distortions and complete the missions. Forget about catching Pokemon, because I think I've caught almost everything that I can at the moment. I think we just go in and we get some missions done. You know, that sounds nice and quiet, mate. Nice and chill. Spend it with your parents. I played with gas. Fired again, did you? You bought a lot of meats yesterday, didn't you? Making food together, drinking, and then I guess take a cab home at 1:30. What if it gets to 1:31 and they're still lingering? Do you just push them out the door like, fuck off? Get out. Already planned when they're leaving before they even arrive. Yeah, get out. They have to pre-order a cab. Wait, really? Actually, with it being New Year's, I'm actually not surprised. It's gonna be busy tonight. Depends where you live as well. Right. Gotta destroy the Pokeball. Yeah, see, all of these give 1.2 thousand each. Which obviously isn't a lot compared to that Mega we just did that gave 10,000. But in order to keep doing those consistently, I need berries. That's how I get them. Get out of my house. My friend's girlfriend wants to be home early. Yeah, you know, it all depends, like, what's going on for them the next day, you know? It's nice that you're having a little party. But maybe they have stuff planned for the day after. Maybe they have work, I don't know. They don't want to be there until like 6 a.m. I'd be dead. I'm so old, I'd be dead. So freaking old, bro. Alright, tasks complete. Give me the golden apple. Hello, Chespin. If we've got time over, I might shiny hunt. We do have a lot of time. I hear that was what the latest cab ride could get. Oh, it wasn't actually the girlfriend's fault. Yeah, I gotta be honest, and I know it sounds incredibly boring, but I'll be asleep before New Year's. This old man will be in bed. Most likely. Where is the... I don't actually know where it is. You have decorations to put up? What do you mean? New Year's decorations? Oh, and wow. I mean, I've done the majority. The only thing I want to do in my house at the moment is the kitchen area, the pantry. I wanna put more detail in there on the shelves and whatnot. I'm happy with like the eating area. I'm happy with the entrance hallway and the shrine. I'm happier with the little cozy study on the left. You could probably do it a little more detail. But I'm happier with it. And I'm happy with what we have on my exterior. I've reached the limit as well. So yeah, the only like decorations and details I could still add that I want to add to the kitchen. I had to find some specific things for that. I'm getting quite close to level 4 on the housing stuff as well. So I would have more space. I could add another room. But I might do what Nadia's doing and just wait for midnight until the endeavors come out. Yeah, I know, Free. I just... Insomnia used to hit me so bad that I value sleep so much more than anything nowadays. It does make me kind of boring. But like, I'd rather get a good night's sleep and be full of energy for tomorrow's New Year's Day stream than be up late going, woo, New Year. You know what I mean? You're older than me, Nadia. You're practically a fossil Pokemon. I have to take you to a lab. I want to use you. Exactly, I know what I'm talking about. Shit. It's usually the younger generation that call us old. Have you seen those interviews where it's like, what would you consider an old person? Someone born in 2000, and they're like, use me, pay me. I've already paid you. She charged me, chat, £657 for those emotes. Fucking extortionate. On my streaming tomorrow, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. A brand new playthrough for a brand new year. Yeah, no, it was... What is it, the Swedish krona? That was good. We've got time to kill. So I'm gonna see if we can bump into any shinies. I will actually kill you. Bit drastic. Hello, Josh, mate. How you doing today, bro? The Scandinavians are at it again, mate. On New Year's Eve. Hello, Jabba. How you doing, mate? That's what you mean. I feel I'm being framed. I know, right? If you think about it from a raw dog perspective, this all started when you called me old. And then I said, you'll want to talk. You're practically a fossil Pokemon with how old you are. I have to take you to a lab if I want to use you. And then she said, use me? You have to pay me first. To which I responded, pay you? Already have. You charged me £657 for those emotes. It wasn't. That was the conversion. She charged me in Swedish krona. Which then triggered a war between the Scandies. Daz pays his mods to do what? Jabba, your left testicle is more present than my mods. Like, what do you mean? No, I paid for the emotes that she did. For Jingle Jam, of course. Every single one of my mods, bar Nadia, make more money than me anyway. So I think they should pay me for the privilege of just existing. You know what I mean? Louis! Louis. I know you just finished making emotes. I've paid you, we've shaked hands, you've swapped your monitor back, we're done. But do you want to make a Louis emote now? That's an angry flower. Right, we've almost run out of time. I'm just seeing if we get lucky with any shinies. I don't imagine we will, but... no, I need... We just caught and dealt with Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. We have summoned and beckoned Rayquaza. But I need 100,000 survey points to even make the donut to get to him. So I'm having to do a lot of these distortions, complete the missions to get the points, and to kind of get back the berries that I've used to make the other donuts. I've done and dusted, but we had time left over, so I thought, let's see if we can find a shiny in that time. If not, I'm not bothered. I know how to hunt them if I want them. So. Primal Kyogre is dope. Groudon was tougher to take down, but didn't really hit much, like, hard at all. Kyogre was easier for me to take down, but it hit way harder. I love how this DLC is all about those delicious hole. Different kind of hole now, dude. Than what you're used to. No shiny. Fine. The thing is as well, that is kind of exciting. Ah, the 5 gifties! Thank you so much, Nadia. I think they're discounted still, aren't they? For a little bit. You saved a bit of money there yourself. I appreciate that. Thank you. Talking about delicious holes. Yeah, I think Rayquaza's probably the last, like, DLC main mission. But I've been told that I can't get Rotom and Frigibax until after those missions. And then there's all of this at the bottom. So I'm pretty confident there's a ton still to do. Thank you, Nadia. I appreciate that. Grim with the gifty as well. Shit content, please drop a sub. The two of you have kicked up a hype train as well. Thank you. If you like dog shit content, delicious popsicles. Wait, what? What an intriguing name. You know, this week's a bit... Oh, 20, Jabba! Sounds like a skilly. Does it? Holy... Hannah in a handbasket. And Grim with another gifty. We're on a level 6 hype train. on New Year's Eve. Oh my god, indeed. Thank you so much, you two. I appreciate that so much. Jabba. Sounds like a skilly. Josh!
Okay.
Great! What is going on? What are you guys doing? Oh my god! Josh with the 5 and Grim with the extra 20. Oh, I can't keep up. How many is that? That's a level 9 hype train. Oh my goodness. Gracious golly. Oh.
Maybe.
Holy. Oh my god, Loki with the 20 as well. Holy. The only words that come to mind. Holy goddamn. Loki, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. This is... What are you doing? This is nuts. How many is that? Grim with another one as well. Can I pet that dog? Nadia! Can you guys afford to do this? I feel like this is a lot you're doing here. Thank you so much again. Nadia's like, yeah, I can do it. You just paid me. It's your money, bro. I knew it! I knew it! I called it! Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, this is nuts. I don't know what to...
Wop, 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 wop.
Loki with another 5 as well. You've got... What are we on?
Maybe. Okay.
Grim with another 10! And Ice with 50 bits! We're at level 11. Holy shit. What is our record? Is that a new PB? I'm not sure. I'm losing my mind here. I'm just like, hurry the fuck up and make this donut. I'm sorry, bitch. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you guys so much. But Dad, since you've got your nuts, may I have my left nut back? Yeah, you can have your nut back, mate. I almost said nuff. I can't speak. I don't know what's going on. 2 levels away. Wait, is 12 our PB? Guys, I don't know what to say. This is amazing. Thank you. That is so kind of you to do. Again, I'm grateful that you're doing this. Make sure that you can afford to do this. And I suppose it's comforting knowing that you're at least getting a discount doing this. Oh, level 13 is your personal best. That's nuts. Guys, thank you so much. Ice with another 50 bits. Thank you, bro. I know what you could do. You could pay Nadia to give you subs. I already have, bro. You see how it comes back into the system? It's called recycling. I'm speechless, guys. Thank you. I just want to keep saying thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how many gifted subs that is now. Can I even check? I'm a recycling bin. That's you. Hey, you're part poison. I'm gonna send out the gas goose in honor. What is this mega? Pure perfection, mate. That's what it is. A Pokemon with so much acid reflux in his stomach, it has to tie its head shut to stop it spilling out. But yeah, no, thank you guys. That was very kind of you. That has made my New Year's Eve. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, Goose is slapping. Goose has got this. I don't remember what you do. You were like the very first Rogue Mega we dealt with. I think we're fine. No fire. Do we need to use fire? You realize it's part poison too, right? $93 gifted subs and 100 bits. Oh my god, that was almost 100 gifted. What mode did I get? Ah, you know what? That is very fitting for New Year's. Cheers, guys. I appreciate that. Cheers to you. Yeah, no, we level 11 hype train. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. And as they say, good things come around. So I hope that very generous act you just did gives you the best year incoming. You're welcome, Poogie Snoogie Boo. Take him back. I don't want him. That is vile, but I'll allow it. All right. Oi! Fucking over there, bitch. What did I join back to? A level 11 hype train, 93 subs gifted, and 100 bits given. And being called an Ookie Poogie Doogie Snoogie or something. I don't know. That's fight. That was that your left nut. Sheesh. That thing was waiting to burst. Look. Had to tie itself closed, not to spill. Nadia. Good job. I like Nadia's timeout because she actually thinks about it. She goes, you know what? Let's think about this. It's for a joke. Let's do 30 seconds. Everyone else, 600 seconds. No more, no less. Mod abuse, I'll allow it. Right, again, these are getting expensive. That's the default I've got. I think the actual default is 600 seconds. Like if you just hit the button. But maybe you have to set it. And you set yourself one low. My luck would be a permaban. Don't be silly. I wouldn't allow that to happen. Oh, you've got that extra shizzle, eh? Right, I think this is Absol. Is that the new one? It looks like the new one. Which I think is Dark Ghost. Dark types are weak to fairy, if I'm correct. I don't have a fairy type, per se. Well, Mega Meganium, I suppose. I might use Raichu for this one. The Twitch app on my phone crashed when you timed me out. Holy fuck, you've got more power than I thought. I think 7TTV adds it actually. Yeah, my Twitch add-ons have some extra shizzle. I think 7TTV adds it actually. Is that Mockingbird? Is that Mockingbird? Time out, Joshua. You do it. I'm not surprised. The Twitch app on phones is so garbo. I'm not surprised that crashed the app. Oh, it's the old one. So this is just dark, right? Still. Fighting and... Fighting and fairy. Ooh, baby. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Oh, that certainly freaking will. Get out. My little Superman. Easy. Oh! Silent Josh, you get 30 seconds extra. What are your plans tonight? Drink? Friends at uni or at home? Yeah, you don't start uni just yet, do you? Go back home for the Christmas holidays and... Let's have a look. I'll check this actually and then I'll go pee. It's around about that time. This is the window I get if I click on their names. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Account created. Following since. Subscribed for. How many messages they've sent. Warnings, timeouts, bans, and comments. Shit, Floyd. You've almost sent 1,000 messages in my chat. You're getting there. I have to go back for uni for 1 week and then I have another 3 weeks off. Well, at least you can chill at uni for those 3 weeks. Do some stuff with your friends who are back. I look forward to later today since I'll be playing car. I don't want to chill. So wait, you're going there for a week and then coming back for 3 weeks? Is that not going to be expensive? On travel? Cool. I look forward to later today since I'll be playing Cards Against Humanity with my friends. Hell yeah. Always a good time. Oh, I ain't going back, but I'm just pissed that I have to go back for 1 week. Yeah. So... What do you have to do in that week? No worries, Grim. I got his meal. You have to do a presentation. That's rough. We got all of our exams and we got all of our presentations, our project work, our assignments. We got all of that done before Christmas. Broke up. And then we would all start again at a certain time. And you could choose to come back earlier and chill at uni with your friends, or you could come back the day before if you wanted to. The fact that they're making you do a presentation before you officially start, that's criminal. I'd sue. Oh, we're about to get an ad break anyway. Perfect time for me to go pee. But I need to be there the whole week in case we're needed. That sounds sus. Fair. That's a shame, though. I know you'd rather be chilling at home, but at least for 3 weeks you can just do whatever. With 33.6 thousand out of 100, by the way, we got some grinding to do. I returned from the store just in time for an ad break. Classic. You are subscribed. You are fine. Although I am going to go pee. So... yeah, you know what? I'll go pee quick. I shall be back momentarily. Also, welcome back, Chemist. Right, it won't be long. I am back. I nicked some more Christmas sweeties too. Gotta get through them all. Right, what we doing? I've made a very difficult decision. Go on. Greeting back, I am Grim. Hello, Grim, mate. Hello, Soldren! How you doing, mate? You're quitting D&D until next year? That's crazy, bro. Let me know how it goes tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna make some cheaper donuts. I got the joke, yeah. We are very soon to be in 2026, which is pretty scary. Motherfucker. I got so many of these like lower grade ones. I'm gonna make a bunch. I can't just keep using the best berries all the time. I don't know, mate. I feel like my perception of time is just... To be fair, I think what helped with me with December was Jingle Jam. That 2 weeks felt a lot longer, but not in a bad way. Like, it didn't drag. In fact, when we finished, it felt weird that we had finished. But that, I think, just like ate December up for me. I don't know about November. Hey, the mother's hungry. Alright, we'll do 3 for now. Let's go get some points. I have a Mars. Hello, Star. What is that? An illusion? What are you hiding? Frickin' open, bro! Thank you. Oh. Let's go do this one. Why not? How are you, mate? You good? Oh, you in here? You chicken nugget, you. Wait, an illusion? What are you hiding? Your mother is in my basement? The fuck? Let her out! Yeah, just more games for now. How much more time you got? Interesting. I don't have to catch any Pokemon. Oh, you've got this whole week. Nice. I gotta go eat something, or is Loki, mate? I have a feeling the brambles will be on top. I pressed the wrong button. Lol. I need to get higher. How the frickety dickety? Oh, that's cool. Hopefully this week doesn't go by too quickly. We just talk about how the last few months have. I kind of hope January, February, or all that kind of slow down a smidge. Ease on the brakes. Right, that's all 3 done. Gotta find my golden ball. Well, there it is. Brooms might help. I have a Pokemon that could do that. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I've been up late most days anyway. Try to get as much time in as possible. There's just not enough time in the day, is there? Right, if there's any more of these balls, I'm gonna keep popping them. Pop, pop, pop. Because they have berries and XP candies and stuff, so. We've already done what we came here to do. We've gotten the points, we've gotten the better berries. No breaks, you know, mate. Do you freaking mind? Punch it. For good measure, this cheeky shit here, though. Right. Yeah, we're done. We can just leave. I could stick around and try to get a shiny. We don't have a lot of time left, though. Unless I literally get lucky here. What does a shiny Porygon even look like? I'm gonna finish my Christmas sweets. Oh. This is pretty much how you shiny hunt, by the way. One of the methods. Although we are running out of time, so I doubt we have enough time to see our odds come into fruition. Exciting methods. No act of shiny hunting has ever been exciting. Oh, that's an alpha. It works though. I found shinies quite easily. It's why I've never streamed shiny hunting. I enjoy doing it, but the method of getting shinies has never been exciting to me. It's something I'll do with some like second monitor content on at the same time. And I've always just been like, there's no way I can stream this. I know people do stream it and they do very well for some people. But I'm like, good lord. I think a lot of the times people are shiny hunting alongside of those people though. They're morale boosting one another. My time is almost up, so I doubt we'll see one. But when in Rome, no worries, Jabba mate. Thank you so much for popping in and for all the gifties you dropped. I'm still blown away by that. I wish you a good sleep and I wish you a happy new year, mate. Shit, that's 2 alphas. This is one of the quickest ways of shiny hunting, actually. Another way is to sit on the bench and cycle between day and night. But you gotta sit through that cutscene every time. Another way is to run out, allow the Pokemon to despawn in the background, and then run back in, and then new ones spawn back in. I can't really do that where I am, though. Because it's quite a short stretch. Has that got worse? Or did I make that worse with my own cover? Hello, Jaff. How you doing today, mate? I thought that sounds more out of key than usual. It's because I was humming along to it. Yeah, no, our time's up. I'm gonna do one more attempt. The good thing is, though, when a shiny does spawn, it won't despawn. It'll stay there. Yeah, no luck. It's not our main goal, anyway. We just had a little bit of time to kill. I'm good. I got a little headache. Nothing, some painkillers won't stop. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, boy. Let's go up here. You got anything exciting planned today? Hey, you should be in bed, Jabba. Goddamn jokester. You actually have a D&D session tomorrow. Wait, did Jaff fall for it? Did you actually bait him? Jaff. Jaff. Catch 6 species of Pokemon? Are you insane? Oh my god, they just destroyed me. Go. Run. Will you stop this? Not that. Two. Is there even 6 species of Pokemon that can spawn here? Evolutions. Eva frickin' Lucians. Got him in the first half. You like what you see, chat? Which means we need a chandelier. I usually hate requests like that. They're obnoxious. And we're running out of time. Yeah, you got much planned today, Jeff? Having a quiet one, having a chill one. Doing something big because it's spicy. One thing I can do, and I'm tempted to do, reset the spawns. Until I see a lampant. I like that. Right. We need our golden ball. Oh, baby! Nice! We're technically done. And we're almost on 50,000. Halfway. That is a crazy amount of points we need. Sheesh with capital Eesh, you know what I mean? Make sure I don't select Kyogre or Groudon accidentally. That would be traumatizing. We can just leave. I think I'm gonna spend it at home chilling. Sounds good, mate. Spend it with the family. Family. Right, I've got one more donut left. We actually had a moment like that yesterday. During Yote's finale. We come up against the final boss and he's like, "You're here for revenge, same as me." And then I went, "No, I have something better to live for now." Family. She turned into Vin Diesel in that moment. It was really good. We actually were a little starstruck. The voice actor for one of the games, who's also voice acted in Yakuza and Hyrule Warriors or some other bits, they actually popped in the chat, which was a nice little treat. I was fighting their boss for 3 hours. I was like, dude, calm down. Give me a break. But yeah, no, it was good. We finished Silk Song now. We finished Digimon Storytime Stranger. And we finished Ghost of Yote. I would say that Yote is just as good as Tsushima. I'd say it does better in the world stuff because it's the same game, but like better quality of life. I'd say Tsushima, I mean, it's subjective, but I say Tsushima may have the strongest story. But I liked Yote's a lot. I think it's just a very good sequel to a very good game. Yeah, they're all done now. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, Nadia went ballistic. There's literally, in the game, there's like students that you find and fight, and they're all training under like this like Master Ronin, right? And they all have a particular charm of his as well. Once you beat all of them, you're challenged by the big dog himself, the Master Ronin, the unbeatable. He's literally called the unrivaled. But you have to beat him using all 5 of the other students' charms. And when we first unlocked him, he would one-shot me. You could not mess up a dodge or a parry of any kind or a block. He was one-shot. Because we did him post-last boss, post-game, he wasn't one-shot anymore, he was two-shot. But still, like, the hardest thing in the game. Especially on hard difficulty. I had to, like, be perfect with how I played. Which is often very difficult because they change up what they do. They're not predictable a lot of the time. So I was on that boss for 3 hours. But yeah, no, it was cool because the dude who voice acts that character that we were fighting on the mountain for 3 hours, he joined the chat before I even started him. And then I was like, right, we just beat the game, chat. Let's go fight this dude. And he was like, that's me. I thought nothing of it. I was like, oh, is that you, is it? That's cool. I'll go beat you up. And then chat were like, no Daz, we just checked his profile. That's actually him. And I was like, huh? Oh. He's like, yep. I voice acted the dude that you're fighting for the next 3 hours. What was his name? It was Tyler Yamabe. Also, hello Shawnee, mate. How you doing? Oh yeah, that's you, is it? While you are speaking to the voice actor. Hope you're doing good, Shawnee, mate. I'm gonna reset. Fight another mega. Yeah, no, we had a pretty good discussion. He said he's very fortunate to have landed the roles he has this year. And I was like, well, I hope you do bigger and better stuff and continue this streak of yours going into the new year. And he was telling me what I could do in the new game plus for Yote as well when we eventually do that. It's not just a case of like transferring over all your stuff and playing the exact same game. There's actually new content, kind of like Alan Wake has. You know, very nice person. Completely caught off guard, him joining and chatting with us. Hello, Global. Hello, dude. How we both doing? I want some donuts. Oh, these really good berries. Again, we're... I just woke up pretty much. Nice. What's your plan for today then? Do you have one? How goes Donut Dementia? Pretty good. We battled and caught Groudon and Kyogre in their primal forms. I now have to do a little bit of grinding. Oh, it's Frostlass again. Sheesh. I have to do a little bit of grinding to get enough points to challenge a Rayquaza. After that, I believe we then have completed the DLC. Story-wise, but then there's still loads to do, and loads of Pokemon still to find and catch. So we're not exactly like close to finishing this. And then New Year's Day tomorrow, we're going to start a new playthrough with the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game. Friday, we're reminiscing, and we're going to play some Rayman 2. That'll be nice. And then Saturday, we're playing a horror game called Routine. I think came out not that long ago. Spooky ghost, get back here! Ah. Why would you do that? Mega Frost Lad? I think Glalie is technically that, right? Right, we're not gonna mess this up this time. I'm just chilling and gaming, and then drinking and gaming later on in the day. Near a new year. Nice. Give me that power back. Hey, do you see a tracksuit? Instead of a kimono. I like it. Get him. Oh, you slag! Can't believe you did to me like that. Oh, that was a big one. That was a juicy one. Get out of here. You know, we have tons. I've put in 200 hours into this game already, by the way, which is nuts. For comparison, I put in just over, I think it was like 75 hours into Yote. I basically on stream finished all the the fighting and all the actual content. And then off stream yesterday, I finished the last little bits of collecting. So I 100%ed the game. But yeah, that was about 75 hours. Digimon I think was like 120, I think. This is over 200 now. This has been amazing value for money. DLC as well, actually. Quite extensive DLC. Which is why I believe it's going to be the only one. Which I'm not upset about. Don't bother me. You know what? While we're here, let's go do another one. We're on 51,000 survey points now. We're just over halfway. I think I'm doing all the right things to farm berries. Just completing the tasks. I don't really know how people do it, other than this. I want to try save some of the better berries for the donut we need to get Rayquaza. So, hence why I'm doing what I'm doing. Ah! It's the Squirtle Squad! Oh my god, they're wrecking my shit. Right. That one I didn't catch. That's fine. The starters are quite hard to catch normally. Drakis! Thank you so much. That makes 103 gifted today? Yeah. Mate, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that, mate. I hope your shopping went well as well. Thank you, thank you. Any dodges in the chat? Ow. Right. Now we need the sparklies. And then we should get our golden Pokeball. But yeah, no, thank you very much, mate. That is... Oh, very kind of you. Run. Don't look back. Oh, it's there. Cool. We got our berries worth out of this then. Can that frickin' shrimp leave me alone?
Made my day.
Ah, Dracus. Thank you again. Another gifty. This time to the cereal dodger. I appreciate it, mate. That is very kind of you. LOL, targeted. Squirrel, please. Don't be so aggy. I have a little bit of time. I could possibly get a shiny one. Oh, and I've just pissed off some new ones. Forget it. We're out of time. I feel like you got some mega shards. I feel like I did. What's funny is I no longer have need of them. I bought everything I can now in the game that uses them. Should we get some more? Yeah, we're out of time. If I was shiny hunting, I would have a higher starred donut than the distortion. So a 3-star distortion, I'd have a 4-star donut. That'd give me more time. And I wouldn't worry so much about the objectives. I would just repeatedly reset until a shiny appears. But that is not our goal. Our goal is to go catch a Rayquaza. I am now out of donuts, though, so I need to make some more. And we're on 55,600. It's difficult. The Mega Evolution ones give so much. They give 10,000 each. I need to do a mix, I think. That sounds about right, yeah. You spend the shards on Mega Stones and, like, training items in the base game. And then once you've bought all that, you're like, right, got no use for them anymore. The DLC, you can buy loads of new moves, TMs. Once you bought all them, there's no need for them anymore. I'll make 3 of these and then a 5-star. It shouldn't take too long to get to Rayquaza. Right. One more. I'm trying not to go below, like, 3. I'm very scared. That one will do. Hello, Val. How you doing? Ooh, gotta chill them. Not from you entering chat, for the record. A real mod appears. Oh, that's bait. Some shade was cast. For context, Val, Nadia timed him out earlier. That's all. Oh, lucha! Lucha libre! Oh, lucha. Flying fighting. Goose. I gotcha. Yeah. I don't even remember why. Chat's kind of... I don't know. So much has happened. We've had some conversations about New Year's plans. There's been some timing outs. 103 gifted subs. 104. So much has happened that I don't remember why you got timed out. As a new 2025 badge. 2025! OMG, yeah. It's been a crazy day and we're only halfway through. But what a way to end the year, eh? Oh yeah, you were being a mockingbird, that was why. You didn't monkey me? You didn't monkey me? Oh, you're weak to everything! Fairy, electric, and psychic. Makes sense. A cat fighting a bird. After baiting me earlier, he definitely deserved it. He attempted to bait me as well. But I've heard that joke so much in the past. I didn't give him. Didn't give in. I forgot what you do. Nothing apparently. Get wrecked, brother! Woo! That's what you do. You asked for it. So what we're saying is, we take Josh's kneecaps for a day. I'm on board. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you two still do D&D together, right? Are you the DM for that, Jeff? I am. Make him suffer. Josh rolls a 16. Trips on the tiniest of pebbles. Obscure. Falls down the stairs, hitting every step along the way. Arms break during the fall. He lands into the jaws of a crocodile. How did that get there? He is swept in. Just pile them on. Just keep going with it. Finish this. Close. Barbarian's weakness, intelligence saving throws. Maybe it really will be your last D&D session until next year. You never said when next year. At this rate, I think Jeff might kill you up. Come back next campaign. That's a lot of berries. We get like one of each though, so. I'm just gonna have to keep doing this, like 1 rogue mega and then like 3 basic ones until we just get enough points. Luckily, that was a big leap. 65,600. Right, what can we do? Dragon? We're not gonna do dragon. I meant... Shit. Or your last ever! The last of the emotes have been added now as well. Dragons is as wholesome as you could imagine. Where the hell is this? On the roof? If I'd have known that. It does, yeah. Jordan. I'm just trying to be sparing with my berries. I'm running out of the really good ones, but I've got loads of like the lesser good ones, if that makes sense. And because we're gonna need some good berries to make a donut to challenge Rayquaza, I thought I'd do a little bit of each. A 5-star one, and then 3 3-star ones. A 5-star one, 3 3-star ones. Just keep rinsing and repeating. Obviously, if I just did 10 5-star ones, done. I don't have that amount of berries. Not for dragon, it's not, Val. I think it's appropriate. I got a dragon of my own. Hey, hello, Bob. Same to you, dude. Same to you. And hello, Jordan, of course, as well. Oh. You don't see me? This Altari is ruining everything! Right, I'm gonna let them reset. Go farm some balls. What? It's hard to be stealthy when you literally like spawn on them. Look at the little hops. Hippity hoppity hoop. It is very much on Dragon's brand for wholesomeness. No one saw that. Or that. It broke out! Ah! I'm out. I'm gone. Stealth ate it, Chief. That's breaking out. The catch rate of Dratini is ridiculous. It probably saw me, didn't it? Aw, I'm poopty scooptied. Yeah, of course, Jeff. Go ahead. Turn around. Please. I appreciate you asking, but yeah, no, you can do what you want, bro. Catch a bag on. Bag on these. Alright, what have you done? Jaff killing Josh's D&D character next session? You can't do what you want. Hey, it's Jaff. He's royalty, right? You get special privilege. He's also my raid leader, Val, so like, I appreciate it, but... Yeah, exactly, just fine, but the rest? Forget about it. Oh, we're done. That was easy. We might have a little bit of time to try shiny hunt some of these dragons. Although I'm gonna get swarmed by Swablu, aren't I? You know how chat is. They think I can copy others. No, really? Can't say I've ever seen that. Hello, mouse mate. How you doing? Yeah, this is a bit of an awkward one to shiny hunt in. Because of where we spawn and everything else being miles away. Sack it. We'll call it quits. Oh, he's doing the copy thing again. This is why he got timed out before battle. I'm flu-stricken, but I'll live. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you feel better soon. He's a little devil, that Josh. We love him, but he's a little devil. Right, that's 69. Oh, 69, eh? Dark. Little me. I did make a banging sandwich for lunch though. Ooh, what you got in it? Catch wild Pokemon, catch purloin. If I catch 3 Sandile, and then 2 Purloin. I hear them. But where? On the roof. What's Jeff made now? He's got amnesia, right? He just forgets. Toasted ciabatta bread. Pesto, spicy salami, mozzarella, cherry tomatoes, serrano ham. Oh. The fact that you added chili oil. Say less. I'm aroused. What? That is That's the kind of sandwich I used to make in Pokemon. To spawn shinies. That's how fancy that is. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Punch it. Shut on the carpet again. Done. Right. We gotta find the gold. We got loads of time. I'm not even like worried. Gotta find the gold on this. I had some crispy chicken bao for lunch. They're exquisite. You all had such fancy lunches. I've started the process of skipping lunch again because I've just eaten way too much over Christmas. Ignore the Christmas sweets I was nibbling on earlier in stream. Irrelevant. I think not. I'm not ignoring that. Why not? Speaking of shitting carpet, oh no, where's this go? I had a situation like that when I was younger. We looked after a neighbor's puppy for them while they went away, and we were told they were house trained. Like shit, were they? They did the exact same thing as that. But maybe that's nervousness. Different house. They're like, oh fuck. Yeah, I thought that was where that was going as well, though. I was a little, huh? A little bit, huh? Right, we are done here. I'm just looking for any more balls. How many? I got one more donut. And then I've got to make a new batch. It is Bob. Yeah, you're right. And I shat on the carpet at Christmas Story would be weirdly not the wildest thing. There's another one. See that? Like that, chat? Parkour, hardcore, parkour. My cat! It's dead! I got a lot of berries out of this particular zone. You paint a very crazy picture of me, and I hate that it is accurate. Yeah, we're overexcited. I had a friend of a family we visited and had to ignore the dog because she peed on the floor if we gave her attention immediately. God damn. Again, a bit like Bob. Fuck you. Right, where can we go now? We got one more. Psychic or psychic. There's a lot of variety there. That one's a lot easier to get to, so I'll do that one. I gotta go pee. He's off for a cry, bless him. I'm sorry. Happy New Year, Australia. Wait, is it actually just rolled into their New Year, has it? Bug. I think Sydney is plus 10 GMT. Did that not make it 11? It's 1 o'clock at the moment. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. You get back here. Catch Pokemon undetected as well. Oh, you expect a lot of me playing stealth missions in Pokemon. Welcome back, Nadia. Nice. I believe there was Slowpoke here. It's 0005 in Sydney right now, so it's 2026. Oh, nice. You're the Slowpoke. Slowpoke. I could try the Chimecho again. It's not that guy. Oh, meditate. That'll do it. Come here, little bitch. Oh, I didn't kill you. LOL! Oh, it worked anyway. Right, Pokeballs. Question Daz. I've gathered that you love Pokemon. How close would you say Gen 1 is to your heart? Very close. Obviously, that's when Pokemon began and when I began enjoying it. That's how old I am. I was there from the beginning. Gen 2 I like more though. Which, to be fair, is just an extension of Gen 1. I'm not a Gen 1er, as they call them though. I don't know why I'm focused on this, but the golden one is so much more important. And now to agonizingly find the damn thing. I don't want to miss it, but I can't find it. I can smell you. I can smell your breath. So a new mega would get us to 87,000. Another round of this will get us very close. There's a dude on YouTube who's made a whole animation series of Gen 1 and Gen 2 from start to finish. I may have already seen it. I've watched so many, like, animations of people, like, reminiscing or, like, doing Nuzlocks. They're very fun watches. I may have already watched it. I may not have. I don't know. Yeah, throw it in the Discord. I'll check it out later. See if I have watched it or not. It's been fun. I don't know if different cultures do it differently, but in Denmark, Christmas you spend with family, New Year's you spend with friends. I don't know if that's... I don't think it's like a tradition per se here. It's just subjective. I would absolutely spend every Christmas with family over friends. I feel that is just the thing you do. But there's probably people that spend it with friends over family and vice versa. Yeah, I don't know. I think people just do what they want here. Christmas I spend crying. Dry your eyes, mate. Right. Juan. We're getting close now. I have 32 of these things. Sheesh, bro. No worries, mouse mate. I'll check it later. Let's do a bench tree set. Fight a new mega. Oh my god. That emote is way too perfect for you. Is there another Scandinavian battle happening? I didn't start this one. Right, what mega do we have today? Absol again. We're getting a lot of repeats. We had Frostlass twice, Victory Bell, and now Absol twice. I believe that's what they call stinky luck. Not that I particularly care. Points are points. I think we used Raichu, didn't we? Rose-tinted Viking goggles creates the weirdest people. I feel like I missed some context here. Oh, you cheeky bitch. You're getting it now. That healed me back to full because it was super effective. 200 damage. Back to full. It'll rinse, repeat. 200 damage. Back to full. You're outclassed. You're outmatched. What the fuck is this? That ain't Goose. Goose would die due to a type disadvantage. Is that what you want? You want Goose to die? That's crazy. Can't believe you'd say that. Right. What am I on? 37,000. I feel like we come out of each one with 3,000. Is that fair to say? Forgiven. Yeah, I'm just protecting the goose. That's all. Oh, we fought Horlucha as well. I forgot about Horlucha. Yeah, Goose slapped it. Cat on bird violence. Sylvester and Tweety. Catch a delibird. Catch Santa Claus. The orders run away. I can't believe how stupid of a chicken you are. Got stuck on a bollard. Got stuck on a bollard. I'm actually turning you into nugs after this. Oh no. My sleep paralysis demon. Oh, this is the cursed map. Oh, I'd forgotten. Right now, I need to just wait for Delibird to appear. Little shits. I scared them all away. We cannot get the golden ball without them. But this chicken is not discreet. They're gonna take a while to respawn as well. What are you guys on about anyway? I'm seeing little drips and drabs, but I ain't got a clue what you're on about. Oh, you mother... Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. No! Yeah, no, I'm lost on this. This particular zone, right? Anyone who plays this game, stay away from using melee Pokemon. The pathing is abysmal. Stick with range. Oh, that's what's going on. I see. I feel like everyone can get involved in this chat. It's a little three-way. Come on. I may have to use a better ball. No! Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a better ball. Frick. I'm releasing it anyway. It's catch and release. Oh, I might not even get a chance. I fluffed it. I'm doing good, Josh, mate. How you doing? How's things with you? How are we all doing, chat? What are we doing specifically today? All your plans. We're doing great. Nice. Welcome back, Jeff. Hey, Daz, you telling me you could use a what's a hyperball? I'll be honest, I don't think I've got the opportunity. I think I fluffed this. For Pokemon that I keep, I use Pokeballs. But I think when I'm doing challenges like this, I need to like push that aside. And now I've fluffed it. I've McFucked it. Hey, hello Knight, how you doing? Yeah, there ain't enough time. You have short... I think we have shortbread still. No! Left it. Doing barbecues on Scarlet to unlock... Not actual barbecues, BBQs. To unlock the starters for the BB Pokedex. Nice. I feel like you're almost done with that, right? So far, just chilling. Doing hobby. Maybe some games. What games are you currently playing at the moment? Everyone's crawling out the woodwork. It's because they don't know how to take part in a very Scandinavian chat happening right now. And I'm trying to change the subject. Discreetly. Wink. What's my favorite saga? Saga of what? I got Darksiders 3 while it was on sale, so I might start that later. Nice. It's always nice to jump into something new. I almost made a D's nuts joke, so glad I've matured. Don't worry. I think 80% of people here make those jokes. Right, we catch one more species of Pokemon. It's gonna have to be a Sharpedo. I'm 39 and you're never gonna stop me. At 35, which means I'm now mentally 15. You say everyone in the chat is geriatric. One foot in the grave almost. How old are you again, Val? Aren't grey hairs and wrinkles knocking on your door? Don't be silly. Can't afford a grave in this economy.
Dinosaur.
31.
Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr.
31, chat. You scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! Ha! That wasn't me. $93,000. Ah, I think we fucked it with the Delibird. I think with the Delibird we may have just done it. We are very close though. Okay, what does geriatric mean? Josh, you don't know? No one tell you. I know in terms of pregnancy, it's when you're like of a certain age. An older woman. Like late 30s, early 40s. Talking menopause? No. That's not what I said. Why would I ask if I did? Yeah, geriatric just means old. It's nothing, it doesn't mean anything. But like... How old are you again, Nadia? You're like 46, aren't you? 53? Oh, so much worse than what I said. 34. Yeah, so like, if you... Let's say you and Daniel decided to have children, but you had them in like 4 to 6 years' time. The doctors and nurses would just like count you as a geriatric mother. It doesn't mean anything. I think it just means like your odds of having a pregnancy are like lower the older you get. I almost said 35, I was close. You know, I'm the same. I would love to have children, but one, I don't go out and meet anyone. And two, I can't even afford to do that. If I'm going on a date with someone, you better bring some breadsticks. That's all I'm saying. That deli bird would have been enough. With 97,650. We'll have to do one more. It's okay, Nada. You have a very timeless style. What does that mean? I think she said you suit being old. She's like, you old as fuck, but you rock it. Grandma style. Timeless. Right, once this is worn out, I'm gonna nip to the loo chat before we do one more. One more should be all we need to summon Rayquaza. Should. Even Daniel told me I look like a grandma. To be fair, you've sent me like pictures of things you've bought for your house compared to Daniel, and you're very much of like that old like antique-esque style compared to like more modern things. Oh, you've got the strings so the glasses don't... If you're like that now, Jesus, by the time you're 80, you'll be flint and steeling to make fire, you know what I mean? Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go toilet. I'm back. Right. We need a donut. You've not fruity, no. I need to do one more distortion to get enough points. Hi back, I'm Sargon. Sargondies! Hey back, I'm front. I feel like I robbed Josh of his joke. Good. Maturity of the chat reflects the streamer. Oh, absolutely. When I'm 80 or 90 and in a home, I'm gonna be a daft old codger me. Okay, you know, mind of a 5-year-old. Abra, let's do that one. Hello, zombie salad. How you doing, mate? There's two types of people in the world, right? There's the people that get older, but they retain some childlike fun and mischief about them, right? And then there's the type of people that react to anyone making any form of immature joke on like TikTok and reply, 35 by the way, wilted flower emoji, skull emoji. The fun at parties, you know what I mean? I think I had one of those comments. I uploaded one of our clips. I don't remember if it was like Pokemon or what, but I screamed at something. It was probably a horror game. Someone was like, adult man, by the way. Wilted flower. How else are you meant to react? Ah, that perplexed me. By Jove. The wilted flower is very Gen Z. Is actually. Where's that come from? What was removed? Oh, thank God, Val. Thank you. Right, once again, I must catch Pokemon undetected and also the catch window. Is it basically a case of like, I'm younger than you, how dare you act like you're my age? This is mine. You're 30, you need to start acting 60. I don't know. I don't know what goes through these people's heads. Oh, it is that? It's Surprise, bitch. That's the wrong one. That one. Target the one behind it. They're also in a hurry to grow up. That's such a shit way to live. Don't be in a hurry to grow up, honestly. You can still be mature, but like have a sense of humor, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between being like 40 and not knowing how to wash a plate or put a bin out. But like, being 40 and making some silly noises or jokes. You scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! Pushing 34, by the way. Embarrassing, honestly. Get a grip! I'm coming, Rayquaza! What? Again, pushing. Right, let's see if we can get some berries. Push thing. Oh, there you go. Rayquaza? No! Older teens and young adults who are like, the world is fucked. Why are you fixing it? When we're old enough, we'll fix the shit you've been neglecting. Yeah, but they're targeting the wrong audience. Millennials didn't fuck shit for them. You're nearly pushing 34. I'm nearly pushing daisies. Daisies in this economy? You might have to be flushed down the toilet at this rate. Didn't exactly do much to prevent it either, granted. I mean, we've not really had much chance to. Do you think this new gen is going to do the same? Bollocks. The damage was already done by the time we became adults. You're right, a lot of us, my hands are clean here, probably haven't helped the situation. If they think they're going to, fuck off. Right. Rayquaza. Fine work out there. That was a lot. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we need. We now have a recipe for a donut. Will allow you to travel and find Rayquaza. We also have one more thing to give you, so please meet us at Hotel Z. Ominous. I actively clean up the environment in my job. Oh, hell yeah. It's still only getting worse. That is why I loved that we had the opportunity to raise money for WWF this month, this year. Because I know for a fact that their work at least goes into trying to, like, prevent these things from getting worse than they already are. Ugh. It's one of those things, isn't it? Also, there's a lot of evidence to show that a lot of it is bouncing back as well. A lot of species are bouncing back. A lot of environments are slowly bouncing back as well. But there's way more work to be done. And of course, cheese. At last, we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we still have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we just go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need? I'm bouncing back. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Settle down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Though, hang on. Corbeau? Is he coming? Philippe is the only one who usually shows. Every generation has good eggs and bad eggs. Yeah, pretty much. It is what it is. How is Ooze today? In the middle of an important convo? Nah, that's not important. We were discussing how the younger generation mock millennials for being immature or having a sense of humor online. Usually replying in a way which is like, you're embarrassing yourself. So we're like, yeah, that's a joke, you know. It did kind of lean into talking about environment and stuff, but it's not important. Daz got called old. That's every day. But... Hello, Daz and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil. I don't want your sweat in this recipe. I was up till 3:30 a.m. playing Warhammer. And then I had work at... Oh, you must be knackered. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following. 120 in sweet, 40 in spicy, 340 in sour. Our recipe also calls for at least 40 in bitter and 390 in fresh. Plus, we have the secret ingredient. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green. So I procured the apex of culinary... What? Some food dye? Like... Bolivar oil? No. Not Olivelli. You condensed them into oil. I was building my new Lego set yesterday. I got the collector's edition Star Trek Enterprise. Over 10,000 pieces. Ooh. That sounds expensive as well. Good though. I just know when it comes to like Star Wars, a lot of those bigger like Death Star, Millennium Falcon, they're quite expensive, aren't they? I don't know about Star Trek ones. We're squeezing Pokemon for their juices. One of my team from our Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Gulpin's there like, you bastard man. Wait till he's squeezed. Yeah, as a Christmas gift, that's a really cool gift. You'll have fun putting that together. This is finally it, eh? Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. Been 3 days in a row of finales, isn't it? We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get him. Gulpindies. Yeah, get a grip, chat. Come on. We're pushing here. It's crazy how Lego is still family owned. And it's never left the city they started up in. That's cool. It's a legacy. It's crazy how you got scammed with the Legos. Shut up. That's how you know so much about them. I'll be on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. You'll be on the roof. I'll do my best. Make the Delta donut needed to enter the Emerald Distortion, then meet up with Karina and Tawny. Oh, you want the donut first. Alright. Right. We need the best of the best. Spicy's done. Bitter is done. Sweet is done. I need a lot of fresh and sour, don't I? One more berry to kind of get both over the edge. Green and yellow. Oh, you bitch. All right. Start again. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Green and yellow, green and yellow. Green and pink. Wait, it's for Patet. It was Star Wars. My mum doesn't care about Star Wars. Is that what she calls it? I don't know that that's Star Wars. I need green and... Oh, but the bitter. I forgot about the bitter. Blue and yellow. Perfect. Oh! My last name is Ward. Don't dox yourself. That's it. Bob's found your location now. You're done for. I've done it. Here it is. The key to meeting Rayquaza. Wow, Ansha. When we first met you, I never would have guessed you'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to go get your happy ending. Thank you. And Daz too. I know you three can do it. Is dragon flying, right? Raichu is the best thing for this, if that's the case. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of that donut. Is that a euphemism? Anj is counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace and find Rayquaza. No, it is not. Got him. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza. Catch it and make Ansh's dream come true. And keep it. She ain't having it. It is indeed the tower. It's cool. Sky Pillar, yes. I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansh's story. Yeah, it's not actually the real one. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansh's dream that's coming true, it's mine too. Donuts are a delicious whole. Look up in the sky. Something's coming. What do you mean something's coming? I think we know what it is. Looks like the place from Down to Pearl. No. Not the temple. What if Drampa would be better here? Maybe not. That would have one-shot the Grandpa. Oh, they're pulling me in! Goro! Ah! Right, that's it. Should we let us climb the tower? It was nice seeing this place high res. Yes. Where we killed the Lich King. Mega evolve. Peak perfection, some would say. Oh, you bugger. You're gonna kill me, let alone my freaking Pokemon. No, please. Ah! What the? Oh, you. Run, Des. Hi. You know what? I was sending the grandpa out. For better or for worse. Oh! Ah! Fucking... No. Oh! Killed me. He just murdered a child! Alright, well, I'm not worried about my Pokemon dying now. More myself. I wonder if that phase you have to, like, break through the guard. Come on, Master Roshi. I'm gonna try that on the next attempt. This attempt. If I do enough damage, maybe I can stop the tornado. We're doing a good bit of damage as well. That's gonna kill Roshi. Let's run. Ah! Ah! Alright, let's try it. I mean, that's my favorite Pokemon right there. The frick you did of it! That is hard to dodge. Roshi might not be the play here. Because he's so slow, my boy! Alright, alright. You're getting the Ratachu. He got one shot. Everyone got one shot. Nah, there's gotta be a strategy to that. I don't like that. He really wants me dead. I don't know what to play here. Ah! Ah! Oh! Frick! Shit! Piss! The music, though. Oh, you do have to attack it. How though? Ah! Don't die, Daz, please. It wants me. Ah! Oh, you fuck. Meganium. Get it! Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know what the strategy there is. The tornado was targetable, so I think you do have to attack it. But that initial, like, suck into the tornado one-shots Pokemon. So I think you're meant to, like, withdraw your Pokemon, get sucked in, put the Pokemon back out, and then attack the tornado. I think. I winged it. We took some casualties. You're really dying. Hello, Taya. How we doing? Maybe use ice types. Why? We did it. It wasn't a case of like we were struggling to kill him. I was being killed. Whether we used Dragon, Ice, or Fairy, it didn't matter. We had the damage. We're staying alive, that was the issue. Ice won't help with that. Back, had a shot of coffee and ready to continue my vacation. Hell yeah. Don't choke, I'm trying. I'm really emotional. You really did it, Daz. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. I freaking well do. Neither do you! Yeah, well, what are you implying? Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ansha's been waiting for this moment. I just kept rolling. Can you roll that like big tornado attack? Daz, you're back. How'd it go with Rayquaza? Go on, Daz. Scares the shit out of her. She dies. The end. Credits roll. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. Cold air is good at calming down hurricanes. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. Well, I've seen what I wanted to see, so I will take my leave. Have a great rest of your day. And I wish you all a happy new year. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good new year as well, Loki, mate. I'll speak to you tomorrow, probably. It looks smaller next to a kid. Yeah, it's probably squished down. But... see you next year, Loki. See you in a year, Loki. It never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, no, not at all. You made this happen, aren't you? Honestly, Val, they're all pushing 40, you know what I mean? It's great. Great. Who else could have crafted such a remarkable donuts? If you say so. To be fair, it's still ginormous. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I felt a small pang when I realized that once I gave Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'd be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. What? But... yeah, we'll keep you in employment. Start early, you know? As long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mum. But didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's Donuts open for us. And that way I get to keep Rayquaza. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a lot of questions for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mum again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for a mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts that you could give Diantha. I do? What kind? Your donuts! Stories of what you've done.
Hi.
Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, she is Diantha's kid, yeah. My stories? Diantha's off in a faraway region doing a shoot. I don't know what region that is. That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here at Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of the hotel. Oh, that? Don't worry. Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinth, yeah. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. You're not grounded, kid. You're not grounded. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things, and I can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. He's like, who is this puny mortal? And why do they speak up to me? One day, I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after the dear Rayquaza for me? Look after. Unboxing it. What do you mean? Thank you ever so much. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I'll train you up, and you can pay me in donuts. Can someone pay me in donuts? Actually, don't. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Release it into the wild? Yeah, you go catch it. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen. Oh, she came back then. Along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, met your mother. Met Rayquaza. Different thing. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Ah, cute. Cringe! That's ruined my immersion. How freaking could you? The next day. Right, now for the post-game to the post-game to the DLC to the main game. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astonished. You can't be calling a kid that. Alright, guests are here. I'll goo. Have a good gooing. And I'll see you all in the new year. Have a good evening, Nadia, and Happy New Year. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Start special scanning. Ooh, don't look at that, chat. Don't look at my... No. You can't have it. I'm still concerned for the fish. I was tidying up AZ's room and I found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Yeah. No. I know what that is. What's wrong, Hooper? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter. Emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hooper. So yeah, you better get on this. Get surveying. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Tawny, Daz. I have a feeling that whatever has Hooper so afraid is related somehow to the strange distortion. And Hooper seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hooper. I hear you. Since it affects Hooper, let's consider this request as coming from Anja. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case. And my gut is right about 20% of the time. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hooper at ease. Yeah, catch my own Hooper. And it's going to be Hooper Unbound by the sounds of it. The scary one. Drat, did I leave it back at home? Would you mind if I asked you a favor? On second thought, Ansha may just be the person I need. Ah! I was wondering if Hooper would be able to help me with something, sir. I'm afraid not. Huh? Hooper's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hooper to help bring me my luggage here from the other hotel because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Daz and the others. But sometimes I have to take matters, shit, brains leaking, red alert, into my own hands. Help psych me up with a battle, Daz, and all out. What luggage you got, girl? I'll be outside when you're ready. Hooper and I will come watch. I'm gonna check all the floors, see if there's anything new as well. Locked. My room. Yeah, Daz, help me out. Lida's room, I think. No, Naveen's room. Lida's room. I gotta look through her luggage. Okay, there's nothing in here. The locked one must be Tawny's. What's she hiding, eh? Little old Dazzy Poo. Ooh. Hey Daz, can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I wanted to ask is... face me in a real Pokemon battle. One-on-one. Lucario on Lucario. Oh, okay. Talk to me when you've got... on your team is a single Lucario. Or it even says Karina at the bottom. I'm going to use the 1. That was from her. I need a nap. I haven't slept for more than 2 hours yesterday. Wait, really? Yeah, you need some sleep. Wait, Lucario has a higher special attack than attack. Not by much. Yeah, I could shiny hunt a Riolu. Or use that one. I don't have one, do I? No. Does anyone want a Venipede? Oh, Aurasphere special. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Oh, there's a lot of side quests. Unidentified Megastone detected. That's dope. Well, that's Baxcalibur. Zeraora was in the trailer, so it could be that actually. Happy New Year to you as well, Bob, mate. I think I'm gonna start. Let's see what this is. And then I'll battle Naveen. It got mentioned to me earlier that I couldn't find the Pokemon I was missing. Rotom and Frigibax until after that quest we did with Rayquaza. I feel like special scanning might be why. Get ready to start special scanning. Let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we've developed a special... That does not say that. A system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets. We call it the special scan. I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartico who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket. Ah, so it's random, this sounds like. The system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Survey. How much? Oh, 25,000. That's not awful. So what, 25,000 per scan, I'm guessing. Well, let's start things off with that, I reckon. Let's go beat up Naveen first, shall we? That's what I mean, there's still so much to do. There's these special scans to find the Pokemon we're missing. There's more side quests. I've got a shiny Hunter Riolu now. There is so much to this DLC. Ooh, okay. Sticky web? Oh, you devil. Get out of here. Get out of here. I should have led with that. You bastard! Can I sweep you? My poor chicken cannot Mega Evolve yet. Time gated. But can get you regardless. Did that give you the inspiration you needed, Naveen? You're a force to be reckoned with. Yes. Yes. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. Sure. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seemed reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I'd really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ansha, that must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. If seeing your grandma would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to go see her? What? I wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Yeah, frick you, Grandma. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandma accepts you after that, wonderful. If not, you can still be proud. This kid is wise. I think Naveen's from Paldea. You agree with Ansha, do you, Scrafty? I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. Hey, Sleep, how you doing? Thank you for the 50 stream. How are you today? I'd gladly help. Perhaps I could make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. Whoa, Val! Quite the spelling mistake there. I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It'd be nice not having to feel so resentful towards her. Sleep! Battling, you brought me some new confidence. You're welcome. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake and for all my friends. 10 gold bottle caps! Ah! That is a very generous gift indeed. Holy smokes. Right, we need to make a donut. And go get ourselves a new mega. You scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! My response to Naveen, yeah. I feel myself getting dangerously low on some of these. I start a berry farm. So if I look at the Pokedex now, Porygon Z, I need to trade my Porygon 2. Rotom, from what I gathered from the conversation earlier, is going to be in one of these special scans. Same with Frigibax. Milotic, I need to trade evolve my Feebas. And then there's all of these. Which tells me, if I was to assume, you shouldn't assume, but if you're going to assume legendary to legendary means that all of these are legendaries? I know that Zeraora is in this from the trailer, and I can assume that the Latias and Latios twins are in this, because they also have Mega Evolutions. Outside of that, I don't know what else is included. I get to be surprised still, which is nice. Over 200 hours into this game, I'm still being surprised. I love it. Get rid of these. Rubbish. How are you doing, Sleep, by the way? You doing good? Oh, shit. I was meant to heal me. Heal me! Right. You're on the roof. Of course you are. You sound so old saying it's nice. Hey! It's got nothing to do with age. People spoil stuff for me, alright? Darkrai got spoiled for me. Later today, I'll be doing the last emote. Yeah, all good. There's no rush. I've temporarily taken down the Drama Llama. Once you do your emote, I'll re-add the Drama Llama. Shocked face? Yeah, I think the Drama Llama... Well, it's not going anywhere, but it's probably one of my least used emotes. It's very specific for specific situations. And yeah, we ran out of emote slots. I thought emote was missing, yeah. Sleep is gonna animate a 5th emote, one of our original emotes. And once that's done, I'll bring back the llama. How the frick am I getting up here, by the way? BRB. Val's off to cry. What have I done? No worries. Is there a ladder in here, maybe? No. What about in here? Yes. I just realized something. Go on. Shit. They weren't meant to paint a picture, a story. God damn it. Also, before I dive into there, is Riolu on the map at all? I don't know why I'm looking in typings, it's not, but I'm just curious. Way too much fun with them then. Right. I think this is going to be Zero Aura. But it could be like Latios or Latios as well. Something tells me it's Latios and Latios. Welcome, Daz. Welcome, Daz. Wait, have they taken on human form? Sleep. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Oh my god, it's Josh. It's Mr. Abdo. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? What are we doing now? There they are. This is Latios. And this is Latias. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and to sense their emotions. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and to sense their emotions. We would like to request a battle with you. We would like to request a battle with you. Are you ready to begin? I mean, I guess. If they're supposed to be speaking at the same time, they are way out of sync. And this is 2-on-1. Haha. Ha. Guys, we can talk about this. To be fair, though, fair's fair, I guess. An impressive victory. An impressive victory. Raichu almost one-banged the pair of them at the same time. Marvelous! Please take this Mega Stone. Marvelous! Please take this Mega Stone. I'm going to slap them. Same. I hope we meet again sometime. I hope we meet again somewhere sometime. Can I have the Pokemon as well? I guess I'm gonna have to catch them myself in these special scans, aren't I? Yeah, at least it was a normal fight. All right. They are both down there now. We just have to catch our own. Let me out of here. That means Zeraora is still out there. That's just a side mission, that one. Oh, that's the other Absol, isn't it? I'm really nervous because we need berries to make these donuts, to get points, to get surveys, special surveys, to get better Pokemon, but we're running out of good berries. I may have to farm some lower ones again. Latios is one of my favorites. Nice. Is it bad that I'm looking for a certain Pokemon? It's been eluding my searches. So the special scans are random then, and you just gotta keep doing it until the Pokemon appear. Kind of like normal ones. But normal ones, you just sit on a bench. Good berries come from rank 4+ distortions. Right, okay. I think I need to target the 4s then. Like this one. But I... I want a shiny Riolu, because it's so easy to evolve Riolu into Lucario, and that registers both shinies into my Pokedex. A shiny Lucario... My OCD just flared up. You know what I mean? Yeah, special scans aren't always wild areas too. I don't know if I can make 4-star donuts with basic berries. Might be able to. Shiny Riolu would be easy to catch. I'll be honest, the catch rate of shinies is incredibly high. I don't think I've ever failed. Not to say you can't fail, but I've never seen it happen. Yeah, no, with a Riolu, I think I could just throw the ball behind it and catch it. With Lucario, I'd have to kill it, throw the ball, and then I'd probably catch it. Bulbasaur. Already got a shiny one of those. We need like a 1 to 3 star fighting or steel that has Riolu in it. That's what we need. We'll come back to this though. I think you're onto something. We need to do our first scan anyway. Alright, I want to make a 4-star donut, but with some like earlier berries. Is that wild of me? I've got so many of them. Wait, I got a better way of doing this. Okay, this ain't so bad. Make me another. How many should we make? 5? Yeah, I'll go with 5. We'll go with 5. The thing is, I always find that the challenges in these particular scans are rough. Wait, what does Quasartico want? Before we delve into a hyperspace hole, I stand before you today with the most desperate request, and I'm afraid it's a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried to explain that Mimikyu are nocturnal, and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child. Yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest. Happy New Year in Japan. Happy New Year, mate. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. This hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, felting Mareep wool, and created an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become a part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it away. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region. I've already caught one. Perhaps Hyperspace Lumios? It might be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to give it as a gift to my daughter? Or you attempted to give him a shiny Mimikyu as a gift. Imagine you actually got like a better reward for doing that as well. Right, this is literally fire and ice. Both are weak to ground. Oh, ice beats ground, sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm wrong. Sack it. I'll use Blaziken anyway. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Why did I think ground beat ice? I thought ice beat rock. Are you serious? Blaziken got in the way of me catching them. And then missed that. What's going on? Both are weak to rock, are they? Nova's hunting me down. Catching 3 species of Pokemon and catching them undetected can be done together. I just need them to stop being sus. Of me being sus. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, you would wander this way. Can you turn around, please? Nice. I doubt I can do this with a Combuskin. That Snova's just watching me wherever I go. Alright, cool. I'm so worried about the time. You know what I mean? Right, one more floating Pokeball, and I'm gonna find the golden child. Why did I think it'd be here? People are making fake AI pics and promoting it as actual pics of Indigo Park Chapter 2. Yeah, I did see that you posted the trailer. Exciting. Devs found out and told them to stop. Good on them. There it is. Right, I'm happy with that result. We'll see if we can get any more Pokeballs. That is why I don't believe anything if it doesn't come from the official source. Yeah, it has gone that way, hasn't it? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I'd rather not AI at all, but I don't mind AI when it's to entertain. I hate it when it's to mislead. Can't freaking stand it. We see all these horrible stories online as well of people, and it's just not real. Like, they've never done any of that. Will I have time? Oh, just about. It's wild to spend your free time editing, customizing fake pics for an indie game. Yeah, people have way too much free time. Nice. We got some good amount of berries out of that. We're getting some research done at the same time. How many side quests are actually on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not awful. A 7 including the Mimikyu as well. I'll do them another time. It's fine. I made 5 donuts at level 4 to help me get some better berries and some better, well, some survey research. I wanna see a special scan in action. Actually, should we do the special scan first? I'll go do this. Now I know it's 5-star and I've got 4-star donuts. I reckon I could do it still though. I'm also gonna see what this side quest from Mabel is. It's bad news time. You won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked. Cheetah. I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus that messes with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would be for Kalos if the technology got out. And now, it's give you a task time. That's a hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it got the Pokemon Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball is hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, Lackey. Is that the Fire Anteater? No. It's a legendary. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Well, you're literally about to find out. Mythical, yeah. I sometimes forget what's mythical and what's legendary. It used to be obvious, but it's not anymore. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it. But, well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use certain creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with an angry one, a powerful opponent. But you've got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. Hey Yvonne. I've jogged through every street in this city, so I knew the quickest route here. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at the Lumiose Press. She found a top secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say: in order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, they seem to be accustomed to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. Oh, that's a reference to a small event. Oh, okay. Was it a special event? I may not have done it. Or is it part of the main story? This is making me thrilled about what could happen if this gets out, but no matter what, we can't just let it be stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did the Volcanion special event. Why is it so dark? Hey Daz, you copy? Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in with you, but you know, we like staying alive. X and Y didn't have events for their mythicals like we do today. Basically, if you had a Volcanion, you could go to the newspaper in Lumios and they'd give you some lore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't remember how you obtained Volcanion. Or if I ever even did. I'm the sacrifice I am. There he is. That sure looks like one feisty opponent. Oh, it was a movie event. Yeah, I definitely missed him. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be like the others. Shit. This is like Mewtwo and Diancie. It's not like a guaranteed catch. So we're gonna keep doing it until we catch it. It also feels like they didn't... The fact that it's not new music tells me... And the fact that it's level 80 is just like, yeah, this is a basic Pokemon. It does feel very underwhelming compared to all the other legendaries we fought. The only ever water-fire type. The only water fire type. I believe the only grass fire type is Scovillain, right? I love how I basically just killed myself there. And grass, water, Ludicolo? Are there any others? Come on, baby. Shit. Again. Have you done the DLC now? It doesn't end, mate. We completed the main story, and then we completed the post-game story. But now we're in the post-game for the post-game. Oh, I forgot about Ogerpon. How it cheats the system. Scovillain is grass fire. Oh no, I know. I was just saying all the others. This is fire water. Scovillain is grass fire. And Ludicolo's grass water. The 3 main typings doubled up. But apart from Ogerpon, there's only like 1 Pokemon line for each. Oh, Rotom as well. Wait, is it Rotom electric? Water, electric fire, electric grass. No? Oh, you meant Rotom 2.0. Yeah, sorry. Never mind. That's me being dumb. Yeah, I forgot about Ogerpon. It is still quite new, I suppose. Right, Mewtwo didn't take me long. Xerneas and Yveltal. Xerneas was the first Pokeball. Yveltal was like the 3rd. Diancie took like 17 tries though. Did you leave that haze? Never mind. Attempt number 3. Poor Rotom went from a one-of-a-kind Pokemon to now a forced appliance. Yeah, his legacy. I still need to catch a Rotom, and it's part of these like DLC post-game things. Have you bought this DLC yet, right, mate? Just catch your phone? Yeah, but then I wouldn't have a phone. Yeah, another weird one is this season's Mega. The Frigibax line. They're apparently in these special scans as well. I'm gonna be honest, no, I've not touched it due to the wedding and Christmas. Ooh, a long time though. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. It's good. I've definitely already got my money's worth out of it again. So that's something. What temp was that, 4? Oh yeah, you helped me evolve my shiny Onyx into shiny Steelix. That's what you did. Beep beep doop. Rotom used to be Electric Ghost, but then in Platinum it got changed to an Electric type. Plus the appliance. Yeah, I forgot it used to be a Ghost type. Yeah, no, the DLC's worth it. Shit ton of new moves, which I've bought with all the Mega Stones, so I've got no use for them anymore. Shit tons of new side quests that actually give amazing rewards. What, like 14, what was it, 14? No, 13 main missions or something like that. 13, 14. That take a long time to do. And then a really big post game, it seems. Bit of a grind to it as well. Yeah, it used to be a poltergeist-based Pokemon. Oh, its base form is still Ghost type, is it? Come on. No, you will frickin' get in. I see you have beast balls. Yeah, we have beast balls. The beast balls came from the online. I believe. The season 4 rewards. I'm pretty sure gave me them. Yeah, rank A. I'm pretty sure I got beast balls from that. I'm never going to use them, but I've got them. I will say this, I love beast balls more than I love ultra beasts. Hey, yo. That was a waste of a swords dance, but it's just sitting in that freaking haze of it. You know what? Go on, Grandpa. Come on. I will never give up! Do you remember the Galarian birds and how long that took me? A long time. My Switch 1 kept crashing back then, it was weird. Very strange. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. You know, Xerneas was the first ball. Yveltal, I think, was the third. Mewtwo was like the third. Diancie was the 17th. Or something like that. This is starting to lean towards that. And then obviously Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, they were just one shot. You can't fail with them. Get out of here. That's a Pokemon. And it got out again. Drampar's Mega Evolution reminds me of my boat in Wind Waker. I think that's why I like it so much. Again. Again. What are we all up to anyway? Bit of Froggy, that's what we're doing. Hello, Lukey, how you doing? Are you having fun on that game, Moose? Am I in for the treat that I think I am? Yeah? Good. We are playing it tomorrow. No, 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 no. I will not go into your haze. This is the one! Would be a lie. Thank God I never meant that. Pretty game. Is the gameplay fun as well, though? Ironically, right? I know the game launched 2 years ago, and it was in a pretty like rough state. Plus, it was in first person, which no one wanted. People are praising the game a lot now because it's had a lot of quality of life over the years. A lot of updates. Third person mode just feels so much more enjoyable. But the only like big complaint I saw, funnily enough, is like a strength for me. People were complaining that it had a lot of side quests. And I'm just here like, that's a negative? I thought exploring the world of Avatar, doing quests for various tribes and shit would be exciting. I suppose for a lot of people it gets repetitive. Depending on what you're doing, I suppose, but... I'd rather my open world game has shit to do than nothing to... Exactly. There's been far too many open world games in the past that have just been dead. I'm just trying to decide what I'm doing today. I got invited to a party 8, but I'm not feeling amazing. Well, don't go then. Or just see how you feel later. But I feel like you as an individual are already a very social person. You're always doing stuff with friends. It doesn't matter if you miss one thing because you're not feeling great. Listen to your body. Shit! I need some ball luck, chat. Can you bless my balls? Thanks. Is catch already? Well, bless my balls and maybe I can. I'll crush him. He's bouncing on. Wink, wink. See how you feel later, and if you have time to kind of change your mind, maybe go to it. But if I were you, I would just listen to my body. If I was feeling poorly, I just wouldn't go. I'd understand the idea of not wanting to miss out, but like every week, I feel like you're doing stuff with friends anyway. Just see how you feel. You might feel better later. Excuse you? What did I hear as soon as I'm back? Chav, you bless my balls. Everyone run. The ball blessing. Didn't bless him hard enough. Let's try again, shall we? That is a perfect emote combination. Dormammu! I'm back, baby. Everyone's scared when Val came back. By everyone, yes, I mean 2 people. Could you just use an Ultra Ball? No. I don't have any. We've blessed them and hidden them? Well, that's no use to me. Catch it this time, first try. On it. That's the confidence I like to see. They catch it faster than it took to do that mount. I freaking hope so. Technically, yes, because there's not 3 hours left to stream, so. God, could you imagine? What attempt is this? I feel like we're on like 9 or 10 now. It's like a technically yes, a technically no. So far, it still took longer to catch Diancie. But then again, 17 Pokeballs is nothing, if you think about it. That's still pretty good for a legendary or mythical. I don't think my expectation can be like Xerneas, the first Pokeball. This is the one. Who said that? You lied to me. You've been here 2 years, Daz. It's time to wake up. Was this all a dream? Does this game even exist? Or was it just made up in my head? You played yourself. It's gonna be like that duel with a samurai. Yeah, that's what Wright said. As well. Good old Tyler. That was a lovely surprise yesterday, you know? Chat is just in my head, yeah. So anytime you do doubting, that's just me doubting myself. All the skill issues are me just saying it to myself. Shit. Therapy's not worked, clearly. You're still here. I am the Lulu. Well, I believe I'll do it now. This is the one. I won't let the voices in my head tell me any different. Tell me different. Come on. Bring me back to reason. Right, let's say that was attempt 11. I don't really know. I'm just winging it. It was in fact not the one. Stupid skill issue. What reasoning? Use an Ultra Ball? Shh. Don't go around saying that. You'll encourage others to come with that reasoning. It's not good. So we'll be in the business called a boring ass bitch. I'm on fire. Val, what are you typing? It's an exclamation Pokeball. Why is she typing balls? Balls? Just battling in the pitch black. Yeah, we were just discussing this a minute ago, unknown mate. Of all the designs they've done so far for legendaries and mythicals, this seems like the laziest. It was funny before. I didn't change it. I don't know if it has been changed, but I've never changed it. I think you just forgot. Val just wants balls. Yeah, typical. You are coming. Excuse me? It was changed? Well, it wasn't by me, if that's the case. I'm egging. Pushing 40, by the way. Embarrassing. Somebody stole my fun. I don't know who it was, but God bless them. Hey! Why couldn't you do that earlier, chat? Ding, ding, ding. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon. So that was less than Diancie. That was 12, I want to say. Even if I've miscounted, we'll let 1 or 2 slide, maybe 14 at the most. Still less. Arceus, that's a lot of Pokeballs. I hoard them like a greedent hoards nuts. My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with the mythical Pokemon. What? 12 times? If I could perhaps ask one more small favor in return for the info I provided, would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumios? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon? No. You can't expect that of a child. Let's just destroy the scenery. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all of this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumio's press won't wait for me. I thought you said you were 34. Wait, who? I'm not 34. I kind of get how Volcanion must have felt, losing his freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion has got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff. Yeah, it's staying in the box, though. I know what you mean. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds, too, I guess. What a ride. How am I doing on your research task, actually? Now get lost, kid! Sheesh. I wonder if they do another DLC. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, because this is a very extensive DLC. And I feel like this includes all the megas and introduces loads new ones. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that this was only meant to be the only DLC. And the reason they released and announced it before the game's launch is because they didn't want it to coincide with Pokemon Day, where presumably they're going to tease Gen 10. But this is all presumably isn't a hearsay. And what, do, how now, you know? Another DLC would be cool. I wouldn't say no. But a lot of people just assume it won't be. And to be fair, this is a very big DLC. So I wouldn't be against another though. $150 hyperspace portals. I don't get the feeling that's going to end on 200. 115.85, okay. Yeah, it's all just rumors in here, sir. Do we get to catch Ray Ray? No. Not at all. Do they not have primal versions? All the cries. Yes. We had to defeat them in their normal form. They primal reverted. I have to beat them in their primal form, and then it's a guaranteed catch after that. Once you catch both Groudon and Kyogre, you then gather the intel that you need to then go after Rayquaza, who again you defeat normally, then he Mega Evolves, and then it's a guaranteed capture after that. For me, Rayquaza, Groudon didn't hit hard at all, but I had to do it on my second attempt because I just didn't do enough damage. It's quite bulky. Kyogre hit a lot harder, but it was a lot easier to take down for me. And then Rayquaza killed me. Not my Pokemon, me. But we got it on the second attempt. Ray has a Mega too? Yeah. Yeah. Why do you got baby oil in your inventory? I found some left behind by someone they weren't using. Cool, right. Fuck was that? Right, what we do now? This. Do you reckon we could beat this at a 4-star? Is that just Darkrai regular? Are you aware of the Eldritch Eye? Or like Hermaeus Mora if you played Elder Scrolls? Are you aware of like any entity or cosmic beings like that? That is basically what he is. There's not usually his head. So the head comes in and then in the center is a big eyeball. But yeah, when the head comes out like that, it is very goofy. I think at the other end as well, it's got like things that could be legs. I'm not sure. Yeah, I suppose those could be legs. So like it's a floating eyeball, but then the head can pop out and those can stiffen to legs. That's one of the cooler ones. I'm gonna go save at Pokemon Center and then go in there. Daz, since I'll probably be asleep when you start Avatar tomorrow, I highly recommend this setting, turning Auto Sprint on. Otherwise, you need to hold the button down while moving everywhere. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that then. Is it not on by default, no? Can't set to toggle. Yeah, no, I think that's what it means. I think it's toggle by default, maybe, and then you like toggle it to always on. I'm guessing. I don't know. No? Let me write this down because I'll probably forget. Be-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, thank you, Ooze. I appreciate that. This is a 5-star battle with a 4-star donut, but I have faith. Gotta have that faith, chat. Oh, the no was being asked if it was on by default. Yeah. Do 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 do. I've had an idea of what Pokemon I'm going to use. This is immune to fighting, so I can't do my Drain Punch. You and me, baby. We're running out of time as well. We're a tank. Ah! I'm not, though. I'm but a child. We should be fine if we can keep up this momentum. Yeah, we got loads of time. have lost my Mega. Oh, I was gonna play with controller anyway. It feels like a kind of game to do that. Yeah, no, if we have the right combination, we can definitely do those 5 stars with a 4-star donut. That'll save on some better berries as well. Oh, we're so close to being survey ready. Do one more thing. I've been on that Monster Hunter Wilds grind and Gundam Breaker 4. Tons of fun. Nice. Did you get them up recently with the sale, or have you had them a while? I forgot about Hooper. Oh, chat. I think we're gonna do Hoopers. I will need to make a 5-star for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna play on control. I'm weird like that. I like playing RPGs. I don't know if it is weird. I like playing RPGs on controller. Shooters on keyboard and mouse. Simulation and strategy on keyboard and mouse. Action games on controller. I'm a big fan of shooters on mouse. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd play shooters on mouse. But I like playing RPGs, action adventure games, etc. Platformers, all on controller. Basically, if it's a requirement to have precision, I'd rather a keyboard and mouse. I feel like in a shooter, it gives you an edge. And for games like Planet Zoo, Jurassic, or any strategy games, etc., I feel like it helps as well. You can obviously play those games on controller as well. Just my preference. Wilds, I have 100% completed within the first 2 weeks of the game's release. Nice. I've also recently got... also heard recently that Ghost Recon is getting a reboot. Oh, okay. I've not played a Ghost Recon game in ages. Right, I'm gonna head to the loo before I do this mission for Hooper. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. How the frick? Oh, I see. 3 weeks until pre-patch. And 4 weeks until the event, right? 3 weeks is the class changes, UI stuff. And then 4 weeks is the catch-up gear and activities, yeah? Cool. Oh, nice. The Beldam guy now has a Metagross. What's concerning me is the number of them is getting less and less. We went from having like 4 Beldam to like 2 or 3 Metang to now 1 Metagross. You know, I'll boot it up on the 3 week day. And I'm going to update my UI and see what's different and update my builds and whatnot. And then I'll take part in the other stuff the week after. I don't need the catch-up gear on that monk, but I don't know. I'll do the other stuff anyway. Not really. At the end of Midnight, War Within, Holy Paladin went back to being a caster, which I didn't like. I think it's staying down that route, but I don't know if the changes are positive or negative. Oh my god, there he is. What typing is Hooper? I'm guessing dark? I don't know what else. Oh, dark psychic. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hooper. But it's definitely not the same as Ansha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. I wonder what you're going to be. The same as Volcanion, where I'm going to fail to catch you and just rinse and repeat. Or a guaranteed catch. The music tells me it might be a rinse and repeat-o. Hello, dragon. How you doing? I just one-shot it. Did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hooper? Oh my god. I was up earlier, but my meds knocked me out a bit. Are you feeling any better today? Hooper seems to want to go with you. I can't believe I just one-shot that. Swords Dance Leech Life from a Galissapod. Not even Mega. Ah, there's two of them. So there could be two Hooper. Yeah, it's the same with a lot of mythicals and legendaries. I think the, like, lore kind of makes you think there can only be one of each. But in the anime and the films and the games and that, there's often multiple. Was it 450%? Is Bug good against Dark? I know it's good against Psychic. We'll see. I was coughing a bit last night. So I'm a little short on sleep. How is everyone else doing? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Weep! Well, that would explain it then, if it's 4 times weak to it. Who knew this evil genie's biggest weakness was a little bug? I did have a little more research on Hooper and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hooper's power. Hello, Lucky. Do you have a shiny Aggron? I would love to trade. I do have a shiny Aggron. I won't be trading that. But I might have another shiny Aron. I'll have a look. Yeah, no. Shiny Aggron I've trained. And I use sometimes in competitive. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hooper's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hooper you battled in hyperspace is called Hooper Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away. Apparently my Hooper takes the form known as Hooper Confined. Please, I'll give something... You know it's very easy to shiny hunt in this game, right? Especially in the DLC. I don't know if you have the DLC or not, though. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hooper's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hooper Confined into Hooper Unbound. Though Anxious Hooper doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. No. That's right, please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hooper. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hooper than before. You know, I'll be honest, shiny hunting is the easiest it's ever been. Even, I'd say, easier than Scarlet and Violet. It's very easy to hunt for it. I won't be giving you my one, but if I have a spare Aron, you can have that. I do not. I cannot help you, unfortunately. Yeah, they're new additions with the DLC. There's a lot of Paldean Pokemon. I'm planning on playing some Species Unknown, so hopefully that'll wake me up. Yeah, guess your brain engaged. Apart from these like legendaries at the end, I think I've caught almost everything. So there's Rayquaza, there's Groudon, Kyogre, Latias and Latios, Darkrai, Hooper, Volcanion, Heatran, and then just like a weird mixed assortment of just everything. Amoonguss, Mr. Rhyme and Mr. Mime, both variants. Seviper, Yangoose, Grafaiai, Toxtricity, Mabustiff, Ceruledge and Armarouge, Crobat, Swalot, Garganackle, Crabominable, Squawkabilly, Grumpig, Staraptor. Yeah, there's just loads of cool things. There's a lot of stuff from Gala and Paldea in this DLC. Tatsugiri, Dondozo.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Lucky. I appreciate that. Do you have a shiny Metagross? Yes, it's very rare though. It's a shiny Alpha Metagross. I'm not giving that away either. I don't have a spare. If I had spares, I'd give them away. But, yeah, no, like, I've put a lot of work into my Aggron. Not only was it the process of catching it and finding it, but I've EV trained it, I've bottle capped it, I've got it to level 100, I've used it online. Like, I don't want to give that away. But it was very easy to find shiny Aron, so... I do have some spares of like weird things. Like Phalanx, Bunnelby, Pidgey, Baneri, Weedle, Venipede, you know? But, you know, shiny hunting, there's even better ways to do it. So like the sandwiches in Paldea, you can make donuts that improve your shiny luck. But I don't think you need them, to be honest. All I do is I scout and I find a distortion that has the Pokemon I want. It's not up at the moment. So I'd sit at a bench. Sitting at a bench changes the time of day. That'll change the amount of distortions that are there. I'd go in and I would... Well, before going in, I'd save at the Pokemon Center. Then I'd go in and I'd repeatedly go back to the beginning. Repeatedly teleport. That constantly cycles out the Pokemon until eventually a shiny will appear. If you run out of time, quit the game, load back up, load the backup save you made at the Pokemon Center, and go again. It is so easy to get shinies. Do you have a Steelix? Yes. Again, not trading it. Chat have named it. Chat have claimed it. I have trained it. I use it online. I don't have a spare. Tyranitar? Same again. You're just listing the things I have, basically, that I'm not getting rid of. Everything at the bottom there is part of my competitive I've used online and what I have in my current party. Do you not like shiny hunting then? I'm gonna have to ask you to keep up with that hyperspace survey work. If you think you've accumulated enough points though, go report to Philippe. I have. 25,000 out of 25,000. Hello? I love it, but I'm very bad at it. It's just patience. Let's try it now. Let's do something. Hold on. We'll come back to this. Can I have a shiny Gardevoir? I've got spares of them. You can have one of them if you want. What's the special thing you're giving me in return that you mentioned? See here. Beldum. A shiny Latios. Why would you give that away? Surely they're one of a kind. Are they not? Can you catch multiple? How have you got a shiny Latios, but you can't get a shiny anything else? Are these legitimate? I don't know. This whole thing seems fishy. You've caught multiple Latios shiny that you're giving away, but you're bad at shiny hunting and have asked me for literally everything. Oh, I mean, I didn't have multiple. Oh, you give me away your only one. Why? That's rarer than the Aron. You're willing to trade a shiny legendary for literally Aggron, Steelix, Tyranitar, Gardevoir, like anything you can get your hands on. What do you reckon I do, chat? Or... I'm going to show you something, actually. I'm going to see if we get lucky here. This is how I shiny hunted the first Aggron, the one I have, before the hyperspace holes. I am willing... That's just an alpha, isn't it? Yeah. I'm willing to try get you a shiny Aron. More than I am trading away a shiny that I've already caught. I'm tempted to wait for a hyperspace thing, actually. Let me go reset the day. You know what? If I do this, don't give me that Latios. I don't know, this just seems weird to me. I feel like you're the kid who's at school, who's about to trade a shiny Charizard card for like a Weedle. I feel like you're scamming yourself. A shiny Latios is far more rare than your favorite Pokemon. Like, Onyx is there. I could easily shiny hunt for Onyx and get a Steelix. No, please, I love Aggron. That's not what I said. I said, if I do this, I don't want your Latios. You'd still get an Aggron out of it. But I just feel like, I don't know. Am I being silly, chat? This just seems weird. Look, literally there. Aron. Exodia for Kittyodia confirmed. I don't know. I feel we've only just met. You've only just jumped into stream. You've only just followed, which I appreciate. I don't know you. You've asked for so many shinies. You want your favorite one, which, you know, I understand. But you're willing to do a trade which is far worse for you than it is for me. I just don't feel right taking that from you. I also don't know if it's legit or not. So, yeah. I'll tell you what, you give me whatever you want. If I find one. I need to find them first. Yeah, I feel like I'm stealing candy from a child. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. How long did it take you to find a shiny Latios? Also, I kind of want to reset this because I want the Aron here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you the process, how easy this is. Very long. Why would you part with that then? I'm so confused. It took you 1 week to get that, and you're willing to give it to me for literally anything. Metagross, Aggron, Steelix, Gardevoir. Look, if I get a shiny Aron again, I'm not taking that from you. Don't offer that up to anyone. Don't spend a week doing something just to give it away willy-nilly, you know? It was a birthday present for my brother, but he didn't want it. Look. I'm gonna do my intuition here. I will try and get you a shiny Aron, which is very easy to get yourself, by the way. Look, literally. This is all you do now. And you just give me something you want, and I'll let you know if I want it or not. But you keep that. Don't give me that. If what you say is true, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna take you on your word. If what you said is true, and you farmed a shiny Latios for a week straight as a gift for your brother, I am not taking that off you. That would be awful of me to do. And if what you said isn't true, well, I've not benefited. I can show you the trade soon. Well, I'm going to see if I can get a shiny Aron. Again, it's not... It's just patience. There are guides on how to get the pair of them, so we can just get them ourselves, apparently. You know, like I say, I'm choosing to believe you. I don't want to take that off you. That is something special that you've put a lot of time and work into. That was meant for your brother. You shouldn't be giving that away to anyone, in my opinion. Well, it's your Pokemon. You do what you want, but I'm not accepting it. You give me literally anything else for it. I have to find one first. Biddy beep 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 beep. Daz, you don't have to put up with this. Oh, I'm aware. Again, I'm just choosing to believe it. And if this is their favorite Pokemon and they just... having no luck, I'll give it a try. At the end of the day, it's an Aron. It didn't take me long to get my first one. I wouldn't trade away something valuable. And I said no to the ones that I already have and own and use, so... In the spirit of Christmas just gone, and New Year tomorrow, I will see if I can get a shiny for you now. Beep, beep, beep. All I like to do, actually, is not even look at them. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. We go to 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get the feeling this is some kid or something. That's exactly why I'm helping. Well, that 10 didn't work, so we just keep going. I wish I didn't have to rotate my camera each time as well. But we got loads of time, so... There we go. There we go. That is how easy shiny hunting potentially is. Again, it's just patience. Are you really still chasing me? Do you want it evolved as well? Or do you want to do that yourself? It's not an Aron, it is a Lairon. Yeah, to the evolving. Hold on, let me leave. I've not touched it in battle, so you can EV train it how you want. Give it the nature you want. So even though I hit 25,000 before, it wasn't enough. But now it is. It's a pretty good nature, actually. Special attack down, defense up. Right, I will evolve it, and I'll leave the rest to you. You're welcome. Like I say, I'm choosing to believe your story. Again, I just don't think you should be trading away a shiny legendary that took you a week. I know it's your favorite Pokemon, but don't go making bad deals, you know? Right. You tell me the code rather than me tell you, because someone else could jump in then. That's all good, Fruity. Again, if this were me, I'd feel amazing if someone helped me. And maybe you just want to give me the Latios as a nice gesture for getting you your favorite. But again, I just don't feel comfortable. Literally give me anything else. Ooh. No. Anything else? I believe you now, obviously. But yeah, Bellsprout? Yeah, you know what? I've already got a shiny Bellsprout, but it's fine. That didn't take me any time at all to get, so. He's thinking of Little Daz a million years ago. Little Dazzy. Yeah, no, you saw how quick that was for me to do. It just requires some patience. I know sometimes you could just get really unlucky, but if you're shiny hunting something, just stick with it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. Have you seen the shiny Latios? I did see it, yeah, when you put it in the screen. It looks nice. Again, though, I wouldn't trade that away. It's level 100 as well. Right, I'll go back to what I was doing. Luckily, that didn't take long. Looking great for 1 million. You calm down. You calm down, Val. Good work out there. Let me just plug the data you gathered into the system. Beep, beep. I'm crying. It's all good, mate. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Alright. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan. Name that Bellsprout. See, look, I've got my own over here as well. The Pokemon's, oh yeah, because they've nicknamed it. I can't change that. Can I have dues redeem refunded, please? My lovely moderators. Cannot re-nickname an already nickname traded. Guess scanning. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for hyperspace distortions with a 5-star rank. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. Right, okay. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace are so elusive. We can't find them without this scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan that you run. That's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up for the challenge. Thank you, Val. Ooh, some berries, thank you. And you're welcome, Lucky, mate, again. It's all good. And that was a very nice gesture, dude. Detected via special scan. That is the one, yeah? There's no other 5 stars. Okay, only let's go see what this is. Am I live tomorrow? Yeah, I'm live every day except Sunday. But I don't always play Pokemon. Tomorrow we're playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora for the first time. The day after that, we're playing some Rayman 2. The day after that, we're playing some horror. Yeah, I play a lot of Pokemon, but I just don't play it daily. You don't need to donate. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but again, it's just not necessary. Right. I've always told people, only do things you're comfortable with and can afford doing. If you can't afford to do something, don't do it. Especially over something that just, it didn't really take me any time at all, Alright, let's start again. There we go. Bap, bap, bada, bap. I completed your dream. If it helps, Aggron is very good online. If you intend to use it online, train it up. Yeah, no, I discovered this whole, I'll do it again, actually. So the game auto-saves, and then obviously you've got the manual save here, right? But if you save at the Pokemon Center, well, if you just use the Pokemon Center and heal, it makes a new backup save. So if you're shiny hunting or entering a distortion that's expensive on the berries or whatever, you don't get lucky with the shiny, somehow you get, like, you know, gimped. Just quit the game. On the main menu, press up on the D-pad, B and X at the same time, and you'll boot up your backup save. And then you can try again. If you're really unlucky with shiny hunting, that is what I recommend doing. But I believe online people have brought out, like, donut recipes. That increase your shiny odds as well. I don't use them. They would be better, obviously, though. Excuse me, don't mind me. Right, what's in here? What's in here? I'm picking up Meloetta? What? I heard that. Just leave the game. Don't even come back. Are there going to be multiple? If not, I'm going to do the backup save. I'm not losing out on Meloetta. Is there anything else here? I'll be back. Gonna take the doggo for a walk before fireworks. Ugh. Yeah, no worries. Good plan. I have sympathy for everyone's pets tonight. As joyful as it is to welcome in the new year, they don't think so. You too, Grim, mate. Like I say, I'll be live tomorrow, but yeah, you too. I get the feeling that might have been the only one. Let me see if it's respawned. It does take some time, so... If not, I'll do the backup save. You know, it's awful. My cats hated it as well when they were about. I feel even worse for the little animals, like rodents and birds. A lot of them have heart attacks. One thing that helped our cats was actually to have them like with us in a room that had other loud noises. Not bangs, but like the TV on loud. And then us giving them attention as well. That like worked really well at distracting them for us. I don't have Nintendo Switch Online currently, so I've been using the Home app to trade stuff I need. Ah, that's clever. Right. Oh no, the Switch 2 crashed? I thought we were past all this. I only have one shot at Meloetta, so. Oh no! What happened? The curse of they never fixed it, honestly. It's diabolical, Nintendo, get a grip. My game just keeps crashing at the most convenient of times. It's bizarre. Depending on how long this takes, catching Meloetta will probably be the last thing I do today. Today's flown by. This week is. Come on, I'll get you this time. Yeah! Second try, baby. Meloetta. That makes me definitely believe that all of these empty spaces are legendaries and mythicals then. That's crazy. We've got loads to catch. How is it 440? I know. God, Nintendo. It's like when DK2 crashed and deleted your save. I know. God, I'll go do that. Wheel spin at some point in the new year. Is there anything else special? I don't know if there is. I'll have a little look around. There's not even any tasks. Like, I can't even, like, get any survey points, it seems. I don't even know if I can get any berries or Pokeballs. What was that? Oh, did you get the war ball? Holy hell, it's insane. I feel like I need a picture of it for scale. Oh, it's you. Just of the bottle. You don't have to be in it if you don't want to be. Yeah, no, there's nothing else to get in here. But there could be other cool Pokemon. Well, considering I'm missing Frigibax and Rotom, I'm not going to find it in here, so... I think this was literally just Meloetta and a load of other Psychic types. Yeah, I think we can leave now. It feels like such a waste of a donut when I've got all that time to kill. But... I've got a ham joint to cook tonight. Oh. Sounds delightful. Yeah, I think we're done here. Unless I wanted to shiny hunt Clefable, Wigglytuff, or another Gardevoir. The shiny Gardevoirs I have, I actually got trying to get Chikorita. Again, this was before the DLC. This was before the hyperspace holes made it very easy. I was just constantly like going to the wild zone, which has Chikorita, and running around. And loads of Gardevoir popped up, but it took a while to get Chikorita. Yo, I'm gonna have a pizza or a Sloppy Joe's. That is definitely American, Sloppy Joe's. I don't even think we have that here. What is it? I thought it was just like a load of meats and like cheeses and shit bundled together. What is it exactly? Right, is there anything else of interest? I feel like to get the things we're missing, we need to do the special scans now. Unless I'm shiny hunting. That one has Metang and Steelix. You could shiny hunt both there. Oh yeah, we were going to see if we could get a Riolu, didn't we? Because we got to fight Karina. I could use her Riolu, Lucario, but... A Sloppy Joe is a... It sounds like a innuendo, doesn't it? It's a burger as far as I know. Closest thing for us would be savory mince. Ah, okay. It's a sandwich with a savory, saucy filling. Don't know why I paused. Filling of ground meat, usually beef, and onion. Served on a hamburger bun. Okay. So rather than turning the mince into a burger patty, you just have the mince. Tomato-based sauces, ketchup, tomato sauce, seasoned with ingredients like Worcestershire sauce, mustard, brown sugar, bell peppers, garlic. It's known for being messy and a classic American comfort food. A Sloppy Joe is Joe after a fun night out. You'd love to hear that. The man had his Sloppy Joes and he's got 2 kids now. Reset again. Yeah, it is practically a burger. Well, that's how burgers are made, right? Like minced beef. made into a patty, essentially. That just takes the making of the patty out of the equation. You know, it seems... Oh, look, Agron. It seems we're done with all the story stuff now. There are still side quests. But we've still got a Pokedex to fill out. So there's still reason to stream this game after today. For sure. We gotta finish all those side quests. We gotta finish the Pokedex. We got more legendaries. We got more megas. Like, there's still stuff. A bolognese sandwich. Yeah. That's basically what Chemist was saying as well. Riolu is it just fighting? But Lucario being steel and fighting? Ew. Ow. It's not like normal fighting or anything silly, is it? Too many of the things just to remember anymore. It's just fighting? Cool. I'm looking for a 1 to 3 star fighting then. I don't need to look in any others. And I'd prefer Riolu over Lucario because I want to register both in my Pokedex. Yeah, I have as well. Like, have you noticed how there's fighting wormholes as well? I've not ever done one. I don't know if they're good or not. Like these ones. So, you know, the Infinite Royale was good for leveling your Pokemon after you beat the game. It was one of the quickest ways to do it. But since the DLC came out, you get so many XP candies that you don't even need to do it anymore. But I've never done one of these battle zones. Again. We've had a few fighting up here, but it's been like Machop and Crabrawler and Meditite. It's not Riolu. But with some patience and consistency, we'll eventually see one. I'm not getting fighting ones appear at all now. Pew, pew, pew. Again, I could just fight Karina with her Lucario. Oh, Pancham and fucking the weird octopus. But I wouldn't mind having a Lucario in case I wanted to use one online. So I'd rather shiny hunt for one. How are you, Dracus, mate? I feel like you've been quite quiet today. You okay? I still can't believe the sheer amount of generosity that's been here today as well. Over 100 gifted subs today. Oh, I don't want Primeape. Ah. too much of the devil's lettuce. You go nap nap. Now you went shopping early, didn't you? You been up to much? Working, zug-zugging? Playing a game? I don't know. So I've already just figured out that Twitch has not been sending my messages all day. Oh, I feel... Have you been asking me things or talking to me? I thought I've just been ignoring you. Oh, mate. I'm so sorry, but that's hilarious. Oh, no! Oh, that's one of the worst things I've ever read in chat. Have you just been, like, vibing and chilling? You haven't been asking me things, have you? Or have you? Well, someone had to get unlucky on New Year's Eve, didn't they? Hello, Sandwich! Saving a streak. I was also playing games, so I wasn't chatting all the time. Mate, I would never ignore you. All this has just been the greatest gaslighting of all time, and we've all been ignoring you. Hello, Sandwich, mate. I don't even know if I'll see a Riolu before streams ended, by the way. I'll keep trying for a little bit. Unless it's on purpose. I'll ignore stupid comments, for sure. I tend not to ignore people, though. I just shout at them. I went swimming near a waterfall and it dragged me down enough. Wait, what? Oh, you mean about... Okay, Avatar. Shit in hell. Lucario is there. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read your message before and I thought, what? If Lucario's here, does that mean Riolu can be as well? I'm gonna go have a look. There's a new Avatar game. It's the one that released 2 years ago, but it's been updated substantially since, and it's actually a decent game. Yeah, no, the minute I turned around, I looked at this and then back, the chat had moved quite considerably. So the first thing I saw was that. I thought, what the fuck? Are you okay? Little did I know. Can a slime even drown? I did the Nightbot command and Nightbot was like, nah, you're not here. So what's happened is your messages have just not got through. It was asked a minute ago as well, but have you got like dodgy data today or something? Dodgy internet connection? Testing, 1, 2, 3. I mean, has anyone heard of Dracus? It's been quiet. 1,100 more BP, and then I've finally got all the stars unlocked. Hell yeah. Riolu is here! What color is Riolu as a shiny? I missed you too, with every shot so far. Oh man, that's going. You've been trying to talk with us all day, and none of your messages went through. Apart from the ones earlier, like I know you went shopping. Yellow? Oh, is it another yellow shiny for the collection? Yeah, that's the point. Was chat. Oh, maybe he missed stuff though. He wouldn't know, would he, if he was missing messages? Right. I'm gonna do... As seeing as we're like... gonna come to an end in a minute. I'm gonna count to 20. If I don't see it in this, well, I'll do it in my own time. So that was 1. That was 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Maybe some streamer luck. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Everything else was going on as normal. Just couldn't type. That's so weird. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh, you bull bag. One more for luck. One more for luck. Shit. I'll do it in my own time. Oh. He's been playing WoW. Oh, warships. Jesus. I thought you were ill. I thought you were genuinely coming down with something. You gotta keep going with the donut. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pause my game. I'm gonna end things here. And I'll continue with this donut. 2 seconds, chat. Right, I'm back. Yeah. I'm gonna go make dinner. And then I'll just keep going until a Riolu pops up. Whatever. That'd be my evening plan. But yeah, no, thank you for today. That was good fun. Some strange things have happened, I will say. Between the shiny and Dracus thinking we all ignored him all day. Yeah, no. Thank you guys. And you were so generous earlier as well. I still can't get over the 100+ subs that were given earlier. Very, very kind of you. You just want to ignore Dracus one more time before 2026? Absolutely. What a day. We gotta do that more often. We'll schedule it. Come on, Dracus, speak up. What? Yeah, no, thank you guys so much for today. I'll be back live tomorrow, New Year's Day, playing some Avatar. If I don't see you, and obviously I'm not going to see you anymore today, have a wonderful New Year's, okay? I'm going to send you Again, I'm meeting a lot of new people, a lot of lovely people through the Jingle Jam team. I raided Larison before, but they're a lovely individual, so I'm gonna send you there, okay? Remember to poop before midnight. That way you don't carry the same shit. What about all the shit in my intestines that's just sitting there? Can't do anything about that. Irrigation? Anyone know a guy? No. I'm not gonna remember to do that. Do a purge. Start digging. Speaking of leaving shit in 2025. Goodbye, chat. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your evening. Whatever you're getting up to. And I'll see you tomorrow. Or next time. Whenever you pop in, okay? Much love. Thank you guys so much. And if you're sticking around for the raid, be your awesome, wonderful selves that you are. Unsubbed, unfollowed. And goodbye. Bye. Bastard.